थोड़ा जूम आउट करना पड़ेगा। नहीं, डेट ही दिखाना है। देखा, अभी तो आप वैसे दिखाइए लोगों को, वैसे दिमाग में अभी जब
ऐसा है क्या?
हाँ। हरे कृष्णा।
आपका क्या सीन है?
मेरा वो वहाँ पे डेटिंग।
अंदर से माइक को बंद कर सकता हूँ। म्यूट
हाँ,
म्यूट है।
अनेबल।
Welcome everyone for the massive Grand Rathayatra 2023. Are you all ready? Are you all ready? Are you all ready? So let's begin this auspicious Jagannath Rathayatra festival by the inauguration speech. It's very important to prepare our consciousness. It's not an ordinary walk on the road. It's the Rathayatra. So what does that mean and how should be our consciousness? For this, I would like to invite the senior devotee of our community, His Grace Sudhir Gopal Prabhu, to please enlighten us by his talk about this Rathayatra and prepare our consciousness for the same. Let's welcome Prabhuji by chanting Hare Krishna Mahamantra. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare.
मैं ये आईफोन लगा हाँ
हरे कृष्णा जय जगन्नाथ जय जगन्नाथ जय जगन्नाथ स्वामी जय जगन्नाथ जय जगन्नाथ जय जगन्नाथ जय जगन्नाथ जय जगन्नाथ स्वामी जय जगन्नाथ सब बोलिए जगन्नाथ स्वामी नयन पथगामी नयन पथगामी भाव तुम्हें Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Nitai Gaura Hari Bol.
स्टैंड को मत हिलाइए इससे कंट्रोल हो जाएगा स्टैंड डालिए
Hari Bol, Nitai Gaura Hari Bol. Jaya Jaya Prabhupada, Prabhupada, Jaya Prabhupada. Srila Prabhupada ki. Thank you very
पर नहीं
much.
होता बस इतना ही है छोड़ दीजिए
We are honored and privileged to have all of you to our first ever Rathayatra in the Whitefield. Hari Bol! Yes, we are very grateful to His Divine Grace A.C. Bhaktivedanta Swami Srila Prabhupada. Because of his inspiration, because of his blessings, because of his causeless mercy. Now this Jagannath Rathayatra is being celebrated all over the world. Haribo! Can you imagine? This most auspicious, merciful festival was limited to only certain places in Odisha and maybe in few places in India like Calcutta. But now, Srila Prabhupada's intense desire from the childhood, to have Rathayatra. And not only that, he really brought this Rathayatra to the, what Prabhupada used to call the capital of Maya, like New York, San Francisco, London and so on. Just couple of 100 years back, when British were ruling India, they were having the headache. What is this festival is all about? Just in a few hours, everybody come together on the Rathayatra on this grand road of Puri. Millions of people, the largest ever congregation of devotees, and more than 2 million people. And they were saying that this year 2.5 million devotees were there, witnessing the mercy of Lord Jagannath. And that the British were really, surprised how to manage all this, right? And somehow with Lord's mercy, everything was going so smooth. But they were really worried. What is this all about? Why they are doing some idol worship? But they didn't know that what they were getting scared of, just a matter of hundreds of years, not only England but all over the world, we had Lord Jagannath. Right? In 1972, in the Guardian newspaper, there was an article that now this Trafalgar Square, there is a Nelson column. Now that looks like a dwarf as compared to the Sumeru-like mountain of the chariot of Lord Jagannath. Haribo! This is the power of a pure devotee. Devotee would really like to glorify the Lord as much as possible. He would really like to build the chariot like Sumeru mountain. One time one devotee asked Prabhupada, why you are bringing Rolls Royce car for Lord Jagannath? Prabhupada said, what is this Rolls Royce car? We should have really built in a big mountain like Sumeru mountain, like a chariot of gold. And that's where we should take Lord Jagannath, because he is the Lord of the universe. Haribo! What else we can give to Lord Jagannath? See, he's so merciful, he's so merciful. You can see, right, when somebody is compassionate, eye becomes reddened, right? Eye becomes, because we have a small, tiny red gland is there. So whenever, we feel some compassionate, tear comes. But for Lord Jagannath, you see all around the red glands are there. You see? It's full of compassion. Lord Jagannath is known for compassion. Sometimes our devotees say, oh, you say that Chaitanya Mahaprabhu is the most compassionate, most merciful. How do you reconcile this? Who is more merciful, Lord Jagannath or Chaitanya Mahaprabhu? Who is he? Haribo! Srila Prabhupada reconciled that. Yes, Lord Jagannath is the most merciful deity. Jai Jagannath! And Sri Chaitanya Mahaprabhu is the most merciful Guru, most merciful avatari of the Lord. Sriman Mahaprabhu ki! Yes, there is this beautiful pastime of Pratap Rudradev. Right, during this 500 years back, when Chaitanya Mahaprabhu was there in Puri, when the Rathayatra cart was going on or about to start, the Puri of Odisha, the Utkal at that point of time was Pratap Rudradev. Right? He himself was coming to do the Chera Pohara. He himself was coming to sweep the road in front of the cart. Right? And seeing that, Chaitanya Mahaprabhu was so pleased. Earlier, Chaitanya Mahaprabhu was a sannyasi. He would keep a distance from the king. No, 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 no. I don't want to really associate with some people who are attached to the material opulence. But then when Chaitanya Mahaprabhu saw that, even though he is a king, Uttama Hoya, Raja Hoya, Tuchha Kare Seva, right? He is doing the menial service, right, for the pleasure of Lord Jagannath. Right? So in front of Lord Jagannath, everybody, like it says in our Srimad Bhagavatam, 3rd canto, 15th chapter also, how in Vaikuntha, all the goddess of fortune, they were sweeping the floor so that they can get a glance of Lord Vishnu. Right? This is the opulence. That's why our devotees say is that Prema Dhana Vina Daridra Jivana Dasa Kori Vedan More Deo Prema Dhan. Oh Lord, yes, without the love of Godhead, our life is useless, is anartha. The true artha is to be a servant of the Lord. Not only a servant of the Lord, servant of the servant of the servant of the Lord. And our only purpose is to serve the Lord and His devotees. So on this day, how we can really please the Lord? Yes, He is merciful. But then when He sees that, with humility, with danyata, we come in front of the Lord and beg in front of the Lord, Oh Madhima! When Chaitanya Mahaprabhu was dancing in front of Rath, he was not like crying out just like a squirrel. Chaitanya Mahaprabhu was like a lion. Siha Griva, Sihara Hunkar. Can you try it out? Because we are the followers of Mahaprabhu. He was chanting Madhima! Little better, but still we are not able to ensure that Lord Jagannath is hearing. Chaitanya Mahaprabhu is saying, Jaga, Jaga! He is crying out from the heart. Right? Oh Lord Jagannath, yes, you are Lord of the universe. You are the same Krishna. Right? Now, yes, you are dressed in so much of opulent, so much of opulent garland, so much of ornament. But now, we would really like you to take you to Vrindavan. We would really like to take you from this Kurukshetra or Dwaraka to Vrindavan. This is the mood. This is the journey of the Lord from Dwaraka, from Sri Mandira to Kundicha Mandira, or we say Nilachal to Sundarachal. This is a journey of our heart, of our purification. This is the day where we come in front of the Lord. Oh Lord, my heart is full of anarthas. Now please come and purify. Please come and sit in this carvage. But before that, we don't say, oh Lord, right? Come and sit in the garbage. We first clean. And how do we clean? What is the best process of cleaning in this yuga? Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Yes. Nama binu kalikale nahiyara dharma. The chanting of the holy name is the best way, the sweetest way, the most auspicious way to really bring the heart in, to bring the Lord into our heart. Right? So, and how do we do it? With humility, with a danyata. Right? And we see that whenever Lord sees, as we are talking about Pratap Rudra, when he was sweeping the floor, Chaitanya Mahaprabhu was very pleased. When Chaitanya Mahaprabhu was very pleased, Lord Jagannath became very merciful to Pratap Rudra. And then, very soon, King Pratap Rudra Dev, he got the mercy of the Lord. The mercy of the Lord, like it is Brahmanda Brahmite Kona Bhagyavana Jiva, Guru Krishna Prasade Pai Bhakti Lata Jiva. So all our endeavor is not only to please the Lord, but also please the Guru, please the Vaishnavas, please the Sadhus. Right? So, especially we see that in Puri, there was one very beautiful devotee. His name was Haridas Thakur. How many of you know Haridas Thakur? Yes, he's our Namacharya. Though he comes from a very Muslim family, untouched background, right? But still, because of his humility, because of the constant chanting of the holy name, Lord Jagannath, he used to come himself to give his darshan in the form of Chaitanya Mahaprabhu. Jai Gaura Sai Krishna Sai Jagannath. Hey, Jai Gaura Sai Krishna Sai Jagannath. Haribo. So yes, all of us need to realize that Gauranga Mahaprabhu is not different than Krishna, and Krishna is not different than Lord Jagannath. Of course, Lord Jagannath, he gives his reciprocation as for we desire, as for we approach the Lord. Right? There is this another beautiful pastime, especially in Odisha. Everybody sings one or two lines of a poet. He also comes from a Muslim background. Anybody knows?
Salavega.
Salaveg. Yes. He was chanting always. Kohe Salavega hina patita. Like, oh, I am so fallen. I am so wretched. Right? How can I really get the mercy of the Lord? Just like Sudama, he was praying, Vaham Daridra Papiyan, O Sri Krishna Niketano, oh, I am just a wretched Brahmana, and where is Lord Krishna, who is the husband of the goddess of fortune? But how merciful he is. He is always there to embrace his devotees. That's why you see Lord Jagannath, he is the only Lord with his open arms. He is waiting for everybody to embrace. He wants to hug everybody. He wants to shower his love with everybody. Anybody has seen the mercy of Lord Jagannath? Sometimes there is a quarrel between two friends or spouse or the kids. They don't want to talk each other if there is a miscommunication. But we have turned our face away from the Lord millions of lifetimes and millions of times. But still, Lord is eager. You see how merciful He is, right? And this we're talking about this King Salaveg, Bhakta Kavi Salaveg. That he was born of a parent called Lalabeg, and his mother was also a you can say devotee of Lord Jagannath. Right? But somehow or other, right? Like at that point of time, there was this Muslim ruling was going on, and this Lalabeg, though he was coming from a very staunch Muslim, very orthodox Muslim, and very ferocious warrior, right? At that time, King Jahangir, he had sent this Lal Beg, who was the Subedar of Bengal and Odisha and Bihar, to go and devastate the so-called the most famous temple of India, Sri Jagannath Dham Puri. And when he was coming from the Baravati Katak, he was just entering a place called Danda Mukundapura, and he saw that there was this lady, right, very young, beautiful lady, widowed lady, and as a crooked person, he wanted to enjoy her, but this lady, without any path to escape, ultimately she had to surrender. But she said, yes, I will get you married, but under one condition, that please don't ever think of torturing the devotees of the Lord, and don't ever think of going to Jagannath Puri, right? And just because she was so infatuated with the love of that lady, she said, okay, I'll do so. Of course, he returned. He didn't, went ahead with his destructive mentality of destroying Puri. He came back to Bharavati Katak, and then he was really enjoying year over year. And then over a period of time, they had a son, and his name was Salaveg. And over a period of time, he was also teaching his son that yes, you should be a so ferocious, so cruel a soldier. That was the teaching he was getting. But then, as fate always works, and what goes around comes around. In another battle, this Salaveg, the father of Salaveg, got killed. And then this Salaveg, said, okay, my father got killed, now let me go ahead and really conquer. He went ahead into the battlefield, and he got really badly injured. And he came back to his mother's place and said, Mother, I'm so badly injured that now there is no other way. And the way I am suffering, it is better for me to die than to live in such a wretched life. Then the mother said, oh my dear son, don't worry. Lord is there to take care. Vrindavan Chandra will take care of you. When the Salaveg heard Vrindavan Chandra, he said, oh, You are Fatima, you are my mother, you are a Muslim lady. How come you are talking about a Hindu god? And then of course this Fatima, she talked about that how his father's name was Madhavaratha, his mother was Sulakshana, and they were so pure, pious devotee of Lord Jagannath. But over the circumstances, how she had to accept this, but she never left, right, her intense devotion to Lord Jagannath. And she thought that yes, please pray to Vrindavan Chandra, please pray to Lord Jagannath, he will take care of you. And I promise that within 12 days, he will take care of you. And this Salavek, right, just like in a fish out of water with no other center, he was praying, crying for the Lord's mercy. Right, once he heard that from mother that how this Lord Krishna looked so beautiful with a peacock feather, with the yellow garments, right, and with the flute in his hand, always singing and dancing with his friends. He was always meditating these pastimes. And then, right, still 1 day, 2 days, 5 days, 7 days, 10 days, 11 days passed. Nothing is happening. This Salvek was really getting worried. Is there really Lord? Is he really coming out to help me? The mother said, yes, Lord will test you, your patience. Always Lord tests our patience. Right? Is he really looking forward to me? Or just like a mother, sometimes she gives a toy to the child. Oh, you be just enjoy with the toy. But then the child says to the mother, Mother, I don't need this toy. I need you, Mommy. Once the child cries out, mother leaves everything and comes to the child. Similarly, Lord sees that. Oh, my dear devotee, what do you want? You want a nice house, nice car, nice bank balance? Okay, I'll give you. You can play with these toys. Now, Prabhupada used to do it. That is the toys of the adults. Right? But then, a pure devotee of the Lord says, oh, in the words of Salabegam, he says, Jagannath, kichi magu nahi topte, Jagannath, dhano magu nahi, jana magu nahi, magu chi saradha, bali ruate. He was really carrying the mood of Mahaprabhu. What Mahaprabhu was saying, Na dhanam, na janam, na sundari. Right? This is the same mood this Salaveka was praying. Oh Lord, I don't need anything else. I just need your mercy. And yes, on the 12th night, Lord Jagannath appeared and he really touched in his in the dream to this Salaveka. And he was really in a youthful body. He woken up. And he was so grateful to the Lord. He really got mad. He got really intoxicated with the love of Lord Jagannath. He started running towards Puri. Right? And with so much love, so much affection, he started singing and dancing on the way to Puri. And he was trying to go inside the Puri Mandir. But then all the Pandas, right? They recognized, oh, you are a Muslim, you are a fakir. You cannot enter inside the temple. They really barred him. No, you cannot enter. You really go out. Yes, and a devotee sometimes is not allowed to do some service, but a devotee is never, he's never depressed, he's never disappointed. He always looks for, okay, what is the other opportunity to get the service? He heard that, okay, the same Lord is there in Vrindavan. So going to head to Vrindavan to have darshan, to have the singing and dancing at that point of time. But then once he was writing so many poems in Hindi, Sanskrit, Bengali, right, in Brajboli. After that, a lot of devotees were very, very inspired. And they told that, yes, you are not allowed inside the Jagannath temple. But there is one day in the year. That is the time of Rathayatra. Yes. Where the Lord comes out of his sanctorum. Right? Is there any deity? Is there any Mula Vigraha who comes out of the temple? There is only one Lord Jagannath, who really comes out as a Mula Vigraha, right? And then to give his mercy. And then when he heard that, he started running from Vrindavan, right? He was coming, but then he realized that, Rathayatra has already passed, and now Bahuda is also coming. And then, but still he realized that he is not yet there. He's still on the bank of the ocean. He started crying, "Oh, Jagabandhu, 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 hey Gosai, am I so unfortunate that I will not have your darshan?" He was crying. And then Lord Jagannath, he's called Patita Pavana. He hears the crying of his devotees. Lord was passing from the Gundicha Mandir to the Sri Mandir, and there is a place called Badagandi, right? This is most of you have seen, right? Our Bhakti Siddhanta Saraswati Thakur birthplace, just opposite to that, right? There's a little ahead. Still there is a Samadhi of Salavega. That's the place Lord's chariot stopped. And even though all the kings, they were bringing big elephants, they were trying to pull the Rath in so many ways, Lord was not inching ahead. He was going through this scorching heat, tormenting rains, right? But still he was not moving ahead. Yes, Mother Lakshmi is really waiting. Today is Hera Panchami, right? Mother Lakshmi had already given the notice, please come back soon. And Lord is still kind of on the way because he is waiting for the Lord, right? And then finally, after a couple of days, when the Salabega reached, he realized that, oh my Lord, you are waiting for such a fallen, insignificant soul like me, and you have to go through so much trouble. I am really fallen once again. He was really crying, but seeing that, how Lord was waiting for this, his devotee, all the Pandas, all the Gajapatis, they were so much glorifying Salabeg's devotion. That is the mood of the Lord. Sometimes we might think that, oh, this happened around 4 years back. What about now? My dear devotees, I'll tell you one very nice pastime before we end and we'll proceed towards our next part of the program. It happened in 2016. In which year? 2016, just 7 years back. On the day of Nilatri Vijay, right, the day like Aura happens, the Sunamesa, Lord appears in the Sunamesa, and the next day, right, Lord takes his Adharapana, some nice beverage, and then he gets ready to enter to the temple, right? There's a nice Priti Kala happens in Mother Lakshmi, Lord Jagannath gives Rasagulla to Mother Lakshmi, and then, right, and he enters, but, it is a very beautiful, right? How Lord also does this Pahandi. When Lord comes out of the temple, he comes very fast. That is called Khadi Pahandi. Now all the deities come one by one in a sequence. First Sudarshan comes, then Balabhadra, then Subhadra, then Jagannath. All of them will come in. But once Lord Jagannath is about to enter, there is something called Koti Pahandi. What did it mean? First Sudarshan goes and stays in the Ratnavedi. Then Balabhadra goes and stays in the Ratnavedi. Then Subhadra starts. When Subhadra starts, she goes to the Ratnavedi, then Jagannath. Because Jagannath wants to spend as much time as possible with his devotees. While coming back from the temple to the Rath, he's so eager to come out of the temple. And while going to the temple, he's hesitant. No, let me give a little bit more time to the devotees. And that was 2016, I was telling the Nilatri Vijay, when Sudarshan Chakra, he's in the already Charmal, the steps, was about to enter. And then suddenly something happened. What happened? Like in 2014, some of you might know that, in 2014, like the general public, they were not allowed to go up the Rath. They were not allowed to embrace Lord Jagannath, because till that point of time, everyone can really take hold of Lord Jagannath, hug Lord Jagannath, touch Lord Jagannath. But 2014, they banned it. And in 2016, the first year, they banned even the Sebayat, the family members of Sebayat, even they are not allowed. But somehow or other, one family member of that Pandas, she went inside the Rath and she touched the Lord. And then there was a big fight between the Prakasakas, like the administrative, right, all the people, the police and the Pandas. There was a huge fight. There was so much of chaos for 1.5 hours. It started at around 8 o'clock, it went on till 9:30. And finally, it got resolved. And then once again the Pahandi started. And at around 11 o'clock, the Lord Jagannath started moving. But this commentary is given by one Odia doctor. At that time he was saying that I was there in front of Lord Jagannath Rath, and I saw that couple of Svetangas, like devotees with a foreign body, they were standing and crying in front of the Lord. And I realized, yes, they are so fortunate. They are coming, from different places to have darshan of Lord Jagannath. Anyway, Lord moved on Mandira, and then this person, right? He came back at around 1 o'clock, and he saw that all these devotees, white-colored devotees, who
79
come from different places
power bank
outside India. They were rolling on the ground, and somehow, out of curiosity, he asked, all these devotees, could you please tell me something more about you? Can you believe it? That we are coming from Europe, and somehow our flight got delayed for 1.5 hours, right? And in Italy, somehow we are not able to catch our flight, and then we got the next flight, which is 1.5 hours delay, right? And then we are thinking that yes, our especially devotees who are coming from outside, they spend so much of fortune to come to India, right? And they got this once in a lifetime opportunity to have darshan of Lord Jagannath. They were thinking that our hope is gone now. We are getting so late. But somehow or other we reach. We see that Lord Jagannath is still waiting, and this devotee is saying that, that day I realized what the Lord can do. He would not even mind to ensure that there is a fight between his Sevayan and Prakasakas, right? All the administrative people, so that his devotees can take his darshan. This is the mood of Lord Jagannath. He is there to give mercy to everybody. So what we should remember on that day, on this day, while pulling Lord Jagannath, we should have that humility. We should beg for the mercy of Lord Jagannath. We should cry for the mercy of Lord Jagannath. Not only that, we should be eager to share this mercy. So Dainya and Daya. And let's remember, let's imagine our heart how these two principles we can bring on our heart, and please Lord Jagannath, please Srila Prabhupada, and please all the Vaishnavas. Sri Sri Jagannath Baladev Subhadra Mai ki Srila Prabhupada ki. Thank you very much. Hare Krishna.
Such a wonderful class, amazing, with such nice, I'm sure all of you present here might have prepared your consciousness now by such a wonderful class. Let's thank Prabhuji from the bottom of our heart by loudly chanting Hare Krishna Mahamantra.
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama.
Are you all ready now for Rathayatra? Are you ready for the Rathayatra? Oh, behind some people are not ready. Are you ready for the Rathayatra? Okay. So few announcements, please hear carefully. All the ones behind, please come here. Few announcements before we pull the Rath. So first is the sequence in which we all will be doing. Our sound system will go first. Hope everyone is listening. And even the volunteers. Sound system will go first. After that, the Matajis who wants to dance, they will be going behind that. And then there will be Kirtan team. And then Prabhujis who want to dance. And then after that, the ones who want to pull the Rath. And the Rath is the end. Okay, this is the sequence in which all are expected to follow. So it's requested that please cooperate with the crowd control team. They are in the orange cap. So they will be in orange saffron cap. So I requested to please cooperate with them. This regarding the sequence, this is how it will be. The second thing is, we have 3 services. Everyone who has not got service have 3 services to do. First one is pull the cart. Everyone will pull the cart. Second service, so please allow others also to pull the cart. So pull it for some time and go for the second service. That is to dance in front of the Rath. Are you ready? Now dance also after some time, you can wind up. And then the third service for everyone, go on the footpath, go to the different places, invite people and tell them Jagannath has come to your place, come and pull the Rath. Come and touch the Rath. So this is a very, very important service because Jagannath has come all the way to bless all the people of Bangalore who are going to come to take his darshan and be as the servants of Jagannath. It's our responsibility to get everyone closer to Jagannath so that they so that they can pull the Rath. Yes? So it's a very, very important service. Are you all ready to do this service? Okay. So let's begin now. So the sequence after this is the Bhoga offering will be happening, and we'll have a very, very wonderful dance by a professional team, the Odissi dance performance. And after that, we will have the grand Aarti before the Jagannath starts. Now from this place. And then after that Aarti, the senior devotees will be sweeping the floor in front. And then we all will be getting the opportunity to pull the Rath. And requesting all of you, it is said in Padma Puran that anyone who follows the Rath, goes in front or goes behind, for them the doors of Vaikuntha open on that day. So please don't leave. So we'll be going, it will take just 3 hours to reach the place, Inner Circle ground. And once we reach there, we are going to have a grand festival where we'll be having many cultural events, a nice class again, and the grand Pushpa Abhishek of Lord Jagannath, Baladev, Subhadra Mai and Sudarshan. So we are offering half ton of flowers today to the Lordships. Do you all know today we are offering 500 plus bhogas to Lord Jagannath. Today on the street we are distributing 5,000 plus packets of prasadam. This all set. So it's all set and the energy is high. Hope all of you are set. Ready? Ready everyone? So let's go in front of the Rath. Okay, just a minute.
Okay, one request to the devotees. First of all, please take all your vehicles out from this, my right side here. The sound system vehicle to exit. So I see a lot of two-wheelers there. Please take the vehicles out. And one more thing is, as soon as the Rath goes out, they take immediate right. So first 100 meters, you will be little bit fast. Because we are on the one way, we are on the wrong side of the traffic. So police has agreed to let us go through this for the first 100 meters. So first 100 meters, we will be really fast. Sound system vehicle followed by Rath, and we will very quickly take the regular left lane, and then we will settle in the order as mentioned by Karthikeya. So now my present request is, please take all the vehicles out, blocking both the Rath as well as the sound system vehicle. Please. Please, Kirtan team, please assemble on the left side in front of the Katirama temple. Please remove the vehicles blocking the sound system truck. And I don't know which tempo it is, the tempo also has to move for the sound system truck to move.
Forward side, not front
ओ अब की है
खत्म हो गया है खत्म हो गया
नहीं तो बात के लिए तो क्या है आप गलत देख रहे हैं उसको सेंड करेंगे चलिए कीर्तन करते हैं
अब प्रभु जी
क्या कीर्तन करेंगे
प्रभु जी हरे कृष्ण प्रभु जी थोड़ा साइड में हो जाएगा वो बोले प्रभु आप भी साइड में आइए नहीं नहीं पहले ऑल्टो को लेगा फिर डांस होगा
नहीं ले जाए क्या
नहीं फिर ऑल्टो खुल जाएगा फिर दिक्कत आएगी ऑल्टो खुलेगा तो ऊपर होगा क्या ब्रो अगर पीछे जाने का ऑप्शन तो है यहाँ पे वहाँ तो फंस
खोल
जाएंगे
देंगे इसको खोल देंगे तो नीचे
हाँ
अभी खोल देंगे
ये करके देखिए
उनको जाकर बोल दीजिए सब साइड हो जाए
मतलब उस प्रसाद का ही चल रहा है मिल नहीं रहा
तब तक सबको दिखा देते हैं ड्रोन है
जय जगन्नाथ बोलो सुभद्रा माता की
हेलो हाँ जी
आऊँगा मैं आऊँ
हरे कृष्णा प्रभु
प्रभु जी
क्या बोल रहे हैं
प्रभु जी इनकम्प्लीट ऑडियंस दिखाए ब्रो, ऑडियंस।
For the pleasure of Jagannath, can we play the sound please?
ऊपर करना वो फुल अच्छा स्मूथ।
सर आप थोड़ा साइड में सर।
डांस डांस डांस।
Dance of
Krishna. So please listen everyone. We are going to start the Rathayatra. Are you ready? Okay, please hear carefully. So now since we are starting the auspicious Rathayatra, so there are a few announcements so that the entire Rathayatra goes well. So first one, since we are beginning the Rathayatra, let's take Sankalpa. So Sankalpa is, this entire Rathayatra is for the pleasure of Srila Prabhupada, entire Guru Parampara and their Lordship Jagannath, Baladev, Subhadra Mani. So this is what is Sankalpa. So we take Sankalpa by chanting the Pranam Mantras of Prabhupada, Pansalva Mantra and Hare Krishna Mahamantra. So let's do that. Please repeat everyone. Namo Vishnupadaya,
Namo Vishnupadaya,
Krishna Krishnaya Bhutale,
Krishna Krishnaya Bhutale,
Srimate Bhakti Vedanta,
Srimate Bhakti Vedanta,
Swamini Namine,
Swamini Namine,
Namaste Saraswate Deve,
Namaste Saraswate Deve,
Gauravani Pracharine,
Gauravani Pracharine,
Nirvishesha Shunyavadi,
Nirvishesha Shunyavadi,
Paschatya Desha Tarine,
Paschatya Desha Tarine,
Jai Shri Krishna Chaitanya,
Jai Shri Krishna Chaitanya,
Prabhu Nityananda, Shri Advaita Gadadhar, Srivasadi Gaur Bhakta Vrinda, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare,
Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare,
Hare Rama, Hare Rama,
Hare Rama, Hare Rama,
Rama Rama, Hare Hare,
Rama Hare Hare.
Now the Pranam Mantra of Jagannath. Nilachala Nivasaya, Nityaya Paramatmane, Balbhadra Subhadrabhyam,
चलेगा
Jagannathaya Te Namaha. So now we are doing the first Aarti, so everyone can witness, and then we will begin the Rathayatra. So all the Prabhujis will be towards Jagannath, and all the Matajis will be towards Baladev. All the Prabhujis towards
Jagannath.
all Prabhujis towards Jagannath, that is left side, and all Matajis towards Baladev, that is right side. So please, Matajis and Prabhujis, accordingly you can go and fit yourself. So now we are offering Aarti, and there is a coconut breaking to start the Jagannath Rathayatra festival, and also okay, plan change. Everyone please listen. So Mata is requested to go towards Jagannath. Jagannath is calling Mata is on the right side, please. And Prabhuji is on Baladev side. Kirtan team, please start the Kirtan. Now we are going to have the camp for Aarti, and the senior devotees will be grooming the floor. Can we have the broomsticks, please? Hare Krishna. Krishna, please give us space here. here we have senior devotees sweeping the floor for Jagannath before the Rathayatra begins.
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare,
Hare
वीडियो का आपका
Hare Krishna,
So we are beginning the Rathayatra.
Krishna Hare
Everyone loudly, Hare Krishna Mahamantra, Hare
Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama Hare Hare. Jai Prabhupada.
Gauritai Palki can come here. Gauritai Palki, come inside here.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama Hare
Gauritai Palki, please come. Gauritai Palki.
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama.
Come inside. Gauritai Palki here. Hare Don't pull, Hariol, wait, don't pull. Let the rope go first.
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare Hare,
Please take the prasad here, keep quiet. अंदर आइए.
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare
Some gap. Hariol, keep some gap here. Go ahead. Don't fear. Go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead. Jesus, go ahead. Jesus, go ahead.
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, जय जगदीश हरे, जय जगदीश हरे, जय जगदीश हरे, जय लक्ष्मी नरसिंह जय अनंत देव, लक्ष्मी नरसिंह जय अनंत देव। जय प्रहलाद महाराज, जय प्रहलाद महाराज, प्रहलाद महाराज, जय प्रहलाद महाराज। जय जय जगन्नाथ सचिदानंद, त्रिभुवन करे जा चरण वंदन। जय जय जगन्नाथ सचिदानंद, त्रिभुवन करे जा चरण वंदन। लीला चाले शंकर चक्र धागा पद्मदान, नदिया नहरे गंगा कमंडल का। लीला चाले शंकर चक्र धागा पद्मदान, नदिया नहरे गंगा कमंडल का। लीला तेह बोले पूरा दे रावण दीदा, गोलोकेर मायबा लीला प्रकाश करिला। तेह बोले पूरा दे रावण दीदा, गोलोकेर मायबा लीला प्रकाश करिला। वीराधार बाबा हे बेगौरावतार, हरे कृष्ण नाम गौर करिला प्रचार। वीराधार बाबा हे बेगौरावतार, हरे कृष्ण नाम गौर करिला प्रचार।
स्टॉप मत कीजिए, ऐसा बीच में रखिए, ऐसा रखिए, आगे जाइए। ऐसा करता हूँ मैं, पकड़ता हूँ आप।
हरे कृष्ण नाम गौर करिला प्रचार।
क्या चल रहा है?
इस साइड से देखिए, मतलब कि ट्रैफिक वाला बोल रहा है एक साइड मतलब फ्री छोड़ दिए गाड़ी जाने के लिए। एक साइड में मतलब रथ जाएगा और रथ के आगे डिवोटी जाएंगे और एक साइड फ्री रख देते हैं मतलब गाड़ी जाने के लिए, ऐसे बोले ट्रैफिक सर। ठीक ठाक चल रहा है, ज़्यादा नहीं है, कम है मतलब हीट 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 देखे।
आप कर लीजिए, आपको करना है ब्रो? नहीं मैं कर लेता हूँ, रूम कर लीजिए आप।
ठीक है चलेगा।
ठीक
कर रहे हो?
हाँ मैं करूँगा, आप कर लीजिए।
ஒரு சைடு பண்ண சொல்றாங்க. அது டிராஃபிக் போலீஸ்
चुको तिघच टाइम कुठे जाऊ नको. अरे वेर जय जय जगन्नाथ चिरनंदन त्रिभुवन करे जगत चरण
Jagannath Sachidananda Jale Shaka Chakra Gada Padmaga Nadiya Nahare Dandaka Mandaluka Chale Shaka Chakra Gada Padmaga Nadiya Nahare Dandaka Mandaluka Jai
प्रभु,
Jai
पास में रहिए आप।
Jagannath Sachidananda
एक बार आप करिए, मैं वो लेता हूँ।
त्रिभुवने करे चार चरण वंदा जय जय जगन्नाथ
क्लोजअप ले लीजिए, क्लोजअप।
हरे कृष्ण
नहीं, वैसे हाथ में रखे। ऐसे रिस्की है थोड़ा।
हरे 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 राम 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 हरे हरे कृष्ण हरे राम 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 हरे 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 कृष्ण 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 हरे 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 राम 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 हरे हरे कृष्ण हरे राम 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 हरे हरे कृष्ण 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 हरे 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 राम 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 हरे 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 राम 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 हरे हरे कृष्ण 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 हरे 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 राम 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 हरे हरे कृष्ण 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 हरे राम 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 हरे हरे कृष्ण 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 हरे 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 राम 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 हरे हरे कृष्ण 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 हरे 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 राम 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 हरे 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 कृष्ण 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 हरे 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 राम 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 हरे हरे कृष्ण 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 हरे 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 राम 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 हरे हरे कृष्ण 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 हरे 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 राम 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 हरे हरे कृष्ण 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 हरे 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 राम 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 हरे 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 कृष्ण 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 हरे 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 राम 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 हरे हरे कृष्ण 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 हरे 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 राम 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 हरे हरे कृष्ण 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 हरे 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 राम 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 हरे हरे कृष्ण 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 हरे Krishna Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare Hare Jai Jai Jagannath Sachidananda Tribhuvane Kare Jai Sharana Vandan Tribhuvane Kare Jai Sharana Vandan Jai Jai Jagannath
নিরানন্দ ত্রিভুবনে করে যার চরণ বন্ধ জয় জগন্নাথ ত্রিভুবনে করে যার চরণ বন্ধ লীলা চলে শঙ্कर चक्र गदा पद्मधा नदिया नहरे दंड कमंडलुका लीला चले शंकर चक्र गदा पद्मधा नदिया नगरे दंड कमंडलुका लीला चले शंकर चक्र गदा पद्मधा नदिया नहरे दंड कमंडलुका लीला चले शंकर चक्र गदा पद्मधा नदिया नगरे दंड कमंडलुका लीला चले शंकर चक्र गदा पद्मधा नदिया नहरे दंड कमंडलुका लीला चले शंकर चक्र गदा पद्मधा नदिया नहरे दंड कमंडलुका हरे कृष्ण 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 हरे 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 राम 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 हरे हरे कृष्ण हरे कृष्ण हरे कृष्णा कृष्ण कृष्ण हरे 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 राम 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 हरे 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 कृष्णा कृष्ण कृष्ण हरे 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 राम 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 हरे 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 कृष्णा हरे राम राम हरे 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 कृष्णा Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare Hare
स्वामी नयन पथगामी भव तुम्हें
जगन्नाथ स्वामी नयन पथगामी बाबा तुम्हें
जगन्नाथ स्वामी नयन पथगामी नयन पथगामी भव तुम्हें
स्वामी नयन पथगामी बाबा तुम्हें ಸಾರ್ವಜನಿಕರಲ್ಲಿ ವಿನಂತಿ, ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು ಬಂದು ರಥನ ಏರಿ ಜಗನ್ನಾಥ ರಥಯಾತ್ರೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಭಾಗವಹಿಸಿ. ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು ಬಂದು ಅಲ್ಲಿ 2 ರಥ ಇದೆ, ರಥ ಎಲ್ಲರೂ ಬಂದ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ರಥ ಎಳೆದ್ರೆ ಭಾಗವಹಿಸ್ಬೋದು. ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು ಬಂದ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ರಥ ಎಳೆಯೋದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಭಾಗವಹಿಸಿ, देवर कृपा के पात्र आइए. सबसे विनती है, कृपया करके आइए और रथ को खींचिए और जगन्नाथ को अपने घर लेके जाइए. Request to all of you, please come and pull the rath and please participate in the Rath Yatra. Hare Krishna. Hare Krishna.
बंसी बजैया तान दो चिड़ी सुध बुध गवा के राधा दौड़ी कंगन बोले चनक चनक पायलिया चमक चमक कान बोले मटक मटक धक 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 धड़क 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 राधा के संग में आज सच कृष्ण का के धुन पे आज झूम कैसे देखो राधा
Hare जब पूरी में रथ यात्रा चल रहा था, he was praying so sincerely from the heart by chanting loudly Hari Hari, Krishna Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Manima Manima, Jagat Jagat. So now let's chant loudly Gauranga, Gauranga, Nityananda, Gauranga, Nityananda, Gauranga, Nityananda, Gauranga, Gauranga, Nityananda, Gauranga, Nityananda, Gauranga, Nityananda, Nityananda, Gauranga, Nityananda, Gauranga, Nityananda, Gauranga, Gauranga, Nityananda, Gauranga, Nityananda, Gauranga, Nityananda, Gauranga, Nityananda, Gauranga, Nityananda, Gauranga, Nityananda, Hari Bol. नमो ब्रह्मण्य देवाय, नमो ब्रह्मण्य देवाय, Hare Krishna. We should pray from the heart. We should cry out loudly. This is the time where we are pulling Lord Jagannath into our own heart. So let's pray sincerely, cry sincerely, chant sincerely. Hari Bol. Hari Bol. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama,
धूप आ रहा है.
Rama Rama, Hare Hare,
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna. BMD जी.
Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna Hare Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna
चलो
Rama Rama Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna Hare Rama Hare Rama Hare Krishna Hare Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare
रास्ता में कैसे कोई जाएगा भगवान अपनी जगह नहीं लॉर्ड जगन्नाथ ये कितना ये पूरा ही लेंगे वाइड व्यू वाइड व्यू
Hare Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare Hare Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare Hare Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare Hare Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare Hare Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram
एक कैब ले लो ब्रो। नहीं, अरे क्या कह रहा था? जैसे पहनने के लिए। अच्छा ये तो लाइव रिकॉर्ड आवाज़ आ रहा है। गोपाल
Request from the traffic department, we can stop here for 5 minutes. Hare Krishna, little bit forward, we will move and stop for around 10 minutes, do our dance programs, whatever we want to do, till they clear the traffic. So request the devotees,
गोपाल प्रभु पानी सॉरी मोहित प्रभु का पानी पीते हैं।
and do all our programs, whatever we need to do. Okay? So please cooperate with the crowd control and the traffic police here. We can stop here and do all our programs. Okay?
अरे टच मत करिए।
हरे कृष्णा।
Rama. Yes, loud flash mob. Please stop Kirtan. Please stop Kirtan for a few minutes. Yes, loud group will be playing the flash mob. Mataji and please, are you ready?
Bhaja Govinda, 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 Bhaja Radhe Govinda. Radhe, Radhe, Radhe Govinda. Raja Mana Radhe, Radhe, Radhe Govinda. Radhe Govinda, 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 Govinda Radhe. Govinda, Govinda, Radhe. Raja Mana Radhe, Radhe, Radhe Govinda. Raja Mana Radhe, Radhe, Radhe Govinda. Raja Mana Radhe, Radhe, Radhe
requesting all devotees to move ahead. Haribol. You can move ahead. Bolo Shri 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 Jagannath Bhatteswara Mai ki. Shri Gaur Nitai ki. Bolo Shri Prabhupada ki. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Bolo Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Hare Ram, Ram Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Ram Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Hare Hare. Bolo Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Hare Hare. Bolo Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, bolo Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Hare Hare. Bolo Bolo Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Ram Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Ram Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Ram Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Ram जय जय प्रभुपाद 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 जय जय प्रभुपाद जय जय प्रभुपाद 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 जय जय
It's a humble request. We will get another opportunity to stand and perform lot of kirtans and do dance for the pleasure of the Lord. After the Forum Value Mall or the Nexus Mall, till that Habdur crossroad, we need to move a little bit fast because it is a crossroad there, and there is a U-turn also there. So there will be a lot of traffic because at that point. So once we cross that point, the road is ours. Hare Krishna. Please move a little bit faster now.
Hare Hare Krishna. Jagannath Swami ki jai jai. Jai Jagannath Swami jai Jagannath. Jai Jaganeva jai Subhadra. Jai Jagannath Swami jai Jagannath. Jai Jaganeva jai Subhadra. Jai Jagannath Swami jai Jai Jagannath Swami Jai Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare,
टाइम आ गया 20 बजे।
Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Ram Ram, Hare Hare.
मैं फील ही नहीं आ रहा।
भाजा बना राजा लगा वो अच्छा लगता है पागल हो जाते हैं राजा बना राधे
ગરબા માટે કાલે
Can you message? Very nice.
Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna,
রথটা আসছে পিছনে অনেক বড় রথ कॉलर पे दिख रहा है।
फोटो प्लीज मेरा फोटो थैंक यू
Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare
Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare
Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare
Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare
Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare
Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare
Hare Krishna कृष्णा
हरे हरे
कृष्णा कृष्णा हरे हरे
जय श्री राधे
हरे राम
जय राधे
राम राम हरे हरे
हरे कृष्णा 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 हरे 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 राम 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 हरे हरे
हरे राम 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 हरे हरे
हरे कृष्णा 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 हरे 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 राम राम हरे हरे
हरे कृष्णा 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 हरे 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 राम राम हरे हरे
हरे कृष्णा 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 हरे 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 राम राम हरे हरे
हरे कृष्णा 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 हरे 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 राम राम हरे हरे कृष्णा कृष्णा हरे 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 राम राम हरे 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 कृष्णा
कृष्णा हरे हरे
राम राम हरे 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 कृष्णा 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 हरे 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 राम राम हरे हरे
बन्नी बन्नी है क्या मोबाइल
बंद कर दूं? बारिश हो रहा है, बंद कर दूं क्या? अभी बंद करे? नहीं 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 नहीं, ये IP68 है, संभाल लेगा। वाटरप्रूफ मतलब कि वाटरप्रूफ में वाइप मतलब IP68 मतलब मैक्सिमम है एक स्मार्टफोन के हिसाब से, प्लास्टिक वाला वाटर रेजिस्टेंस है। स्विमिंग पूल के अंदर भी घुस सकते हैं इसे पकड़िए, तो ये चलेगा चलेगा। इतना बारिश तो इजीली चल जाएगा। इसको पकड़िए, इसको लगाइए। प्रभु इसका FPS क्यों चेंज नहीं किया? अभी कितना है? अभी सर 30 है। रुकिए यूट्यूब में इतना ही आएगा।
ऑप्शन ही नहीं दिया।
ज़्यादा हो जाएगा तो मतलब कि उसको लेने में तकलीफ होगा, मतलब कि ज़्यादा प्रोसेसिंग लगेगा। ये क्या है प्रभु?
मुझे भी नहीं पता।
मार के देखें। ओ फिल्टर। अरे प्रभु, ये बढ़िया है, ये बढ़िया है। रुको रुको रुको। इससे अल्ट्रा वाइड भी हो सकता है शायद। अल्ट्रा वाइड पूरा जूम करके देखो। जय आ सकता है।
इसका नहीं है क्या बहू?
इसका नहीं है, लग रहा है वो कुछ नहीं है। इसे प्रभु ऑन कर दे तो कंप्रेस कर दे वीडियो अगर लो पावर मोड ऑन कर देगा फुल दे इसमें दीजिए, जब ज़रूरत होगा प्लग कर लेंगे। जब ज़रूरत पड़ेगा फुल कर लेंगे, तो कंप्रेस कर लेगा क्वालिटी। 12 जन है। पीछे चले जाएगा प्रभु, वीडियो में इतना में सुनाई नहीं देगा, इतना साउंड आ रहा
मैं देखता हूँ, बताइए आप।
कैमरा उधर इनके आगे सामने लेके जाना है। बात
जगन्नाथ स्वामी नयन पथगामी भावत में Sir. मुझे स्थिरे कनक रुचि नील शिखारे वसंत साकान्तः सहजे भद्रेण भगिना सुभद्रा मध्यस्थः सकल सुरसेना सारिणो जगन्नाथ स्वामी नयन पथगामी भवतु मे जगन्नाथ स्वामी नयन पथगामी भवतु मे जगन्नाथ स्वामी नयन पथगामी भवतु मे जय जगन्नाथ जय जगन्नाथ जय बलदेव जय सुभद्रा जय स्वामी जय जगन्नाथ जय बलदेव सजले जलद श्रेणी रुचिरो रमाबाई रामः स्फुरद मलपन्थे जगन्नाथ स्वामी
Lord, let Lord see.
भवतु मे जगन्नाथ स्वामी नयन पथगामी भवतु जगन्नाथ स्वामी नयन पथगामी भवतु
पीछे करिए पास
Devotees, we are just 200 meters away from the inner circle. So don't stop. Go straight and take left. We'll stop when we turn the left. Please move fast. Please move fast. We'll turn left and we'll free the main road and we can stop as much as we want there. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Ram Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Krishna. Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare
भाई कहाँ पे हो
Please help to find Niraya. Clear out her. She's missing. Gandhi has requested. If Niraya is here, please come near the truck, near the speaker truck. She's wearing a white lehenga. White lehenga. Niraya, 3-year-old. Hare Krishna. She's a tall girl. She's... Please come into the front of the truck. Mataji is here. Come near the front of the truck. Hare Krishna.
मिल गया प्रभु जी खत्म हो गए क्या
हो गया होगा
पहुंच गए क्या प्रभु पहुंच गए इतने जल्दी पहुंच गए ठीक है ना घूमो घूमो घूमिए और आराम आराम से आ जाओ आगे आ जाओ लगा देते प्रभु लास्ट का भी रिकॉर्डिंग थोड़ा करो हाँ जी जैसे ही मतलब जगन्नाथ जी वहाँ पे जाएंगे तो मतलब कि ट्राइपॉड को ऐसे थोड़ा घुमाएंगे मतलब कि व्यू देंगे जो बेड वाला आ रहा है बढ़िया व्यू आ रहा है और कितना कुछ करना है
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna,
Jagannath Swami Nayana Bhattakami Jagannath Swami Nayana Bhattakami Nayana Bhattakami Baba Tune Jai Jagannath Jai Jagannath Jai Baladeva Jai Subhadra Jai Jagannath Jai Jagannath Jai Baladeva Jai Subhadra Jai Jagannath Jai Jagannath Jai Baladeva Jai Subhadra Hare Krishna Hare Krishna
ये भी बढ़िया है नॉर्मल वाला नो पिक्चर हाँ बढ़िया
Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare Krishna Hare Krishna but announcement this is not God or anybody sees the case. These are 3-year-old white children.
On the road, you guys were traveling like this.
like you were traveling with that
I was traveling with that. Yours is technical, mine is physical.
Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare Krishna Hare Krishna Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna Jai Jagannath Jai Jagannath Jai Baladeva Jai Subhadra Jai Jagannath Jai Jagannath Jai Baladeva Jai Subhadra Jai Jagannath Jai Jagannath Jai Baladeva Jai Subhadra Jai Jagannath Hare Krishna you can go inside go inside Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Krishna Krishna कृष्णा कृष्णा हरे 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 राम 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 हरे 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 कृष्णा 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 हरे 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 राम 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 हरे 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 कृष्णा 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 हरे 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 राम 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 हरे 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 कृष्णा 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 हरे 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 राम राम हरे कृष्णा 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 हरे 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 राम 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 हरे 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 कृष्णा 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 हरे 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 राम
चले
हरे कृष्णा 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 हरे 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 राम 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 हरे 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 कृष्णा 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 हरे 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 राम राम हरे 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 कृष्णा 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 हरे 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 राम 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 हरे 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 कृष्णा 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 हरे हरे राम 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 हरे हरे कृष्णा 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 हरे 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 राम 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 हरे 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 कृष्णा 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 हरे 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 राम 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 हरे 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 कृष्णा 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 हरे 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 राम 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 हरे 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 कृष्णा 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 हरे 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 राम 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 हरे 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 कृष्णा कृष्णा हरे 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 राम 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 हरे 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 कृष्णा 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 हरे 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 राम 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 हरे 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 कृष्णा 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 हरे 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 राम राम हरे 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 कृष्णा 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 हरे 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 राम राम हरे 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 कृष्णा 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 हरे 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 राम 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 हरे 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 कृष्णा 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 हरे 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 राम 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 हरे 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 कृष्णा 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 हरे 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 राम 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 हरे 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 कृष्णा 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 हरे 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 राम 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 हरे हरे कृष्णा 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 हरे 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 राम 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 हरे 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 कृष्णा 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 हरे 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 राम 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 हरे 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 कृष्णा 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 हरे 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 राम 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 हरे 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 कृष्णा 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 हरे 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 राम 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 हरे हरे
क्वालिटी अच्छा है ना
जय जगन्नाथ जय बलदेवा जय सुभद्रा 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 जय जगन्नाथ 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 जय जगन्नाथ जय जगन्नाथ स्वामी जय जगन्नाथ जय जगन्नाथ जय जगन्नाथ जय जगन्नाथ जय जगन्नाथ जय बलदेवा जय सुभद्रा 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 जगन्नाथ स्वामी नयन पथगामी भाव तुम्हें जगन्नाथ स्वामी नयन पथगामी जय जगन्नाथ जय बलदेवा सुभद्रा मैया जय सुदर्शना जय जगन्नाथ जय बलदेवा सुभद्रा माई जय सुदर्शना जय जगन्नाथ बलदेवा सुभद्रा मैया जय सुदर्शना जय जगन्नाथ बलदेवा सुभद्रा मैया जय सुदर्शना जय जय प्रभु
कौन व्हाइट फिल्म का? नहीं ये जगन्नाथ को लाएंगे अंदर।
Gaur Hari Bol, Hari Bol, Hari Bol, Nitai Gaur Hari Bol. Hari Bol, Nitai Gaur Hari Bol.
Nitai Gaur Hari Bol, Hari Bol, Hari Bol, Nitai Gaur Hari Bol.
Nitai Gaur Hari Bol. Hari Bol, Hari Bol, Nitai Gaur Hari Bol.
Nitai Gaur Hari Bol, Hari Bol, Hari Bol, Nitai Gaur Hari Bol.
Jaya Jaya Prabhupada, 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 Jaya Jaya Prabhupada.
Jaya Prabhupada, 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 Jaya Jaya Prabhupada.
Prabhupada, 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 Prabhupada. Prabhupada, 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 Prabhupada. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama,
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama,
नहीं मारता नहीं Jaya Baladeva, Jaya Subhadramani, Jaya Sudarsana.
Jaya Sudarshana, Jaya Sudarshana, Jaya Sudarshana, Jaya Sudarshana.
दर्शन की हरे कृष्णा कृष्ण कृष्ण हरे 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 राम 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 हरे 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 कृष्णा 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 हरे 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 राम 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 हरे हरे देवी
कृष्ण हरे कृष्ण 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 हरे 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 राम 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 हरे हरे कृष्ण 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 हरे 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 राम 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 हरे हरे कृष्ण कृष्ण हरे राम राम हरे 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 कृष्ण Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare
जय जगन्नाथ जय जगन्नाथ जय जगन्नाथ स्वामी जय जगन्नाथ जय जगन्नाथ जय जगन्नाथ जय जगन्नाथ स्वामी जय जगन्नाथ जय जगन्नाथ जय जगन्नाथ जय जगन्नाथ स्वामी जय जगन्नाथ
जय जगन्नाथ जय जगन्नाथ जय जगन्नाथ स्वामी जय जगन्नाथ
जय बलदेवा माई सुभद्रा जय बलदेवा माई सुभद्रा
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 जगन्नाथ स्वामी नयन पथगामी नयन नयन पथगामी भवतु मे
जगन्नाथ स्वामी नयन पथगामी भवतु
हरे कृष्णा 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 हरे 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 राम 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 हरे हरे जगन्नाथ बलदेव सुभद्रा माई सुदर्शन की श्री श्री गौर निताय की जगत गुरु श्रील प्रभुपाद की Thank you very much everyone for such an enthusiastic participation in the Rathayatra. Now please participate in the cultural events. We all can turn towards the stage. I see a lot of people wearing chappal inside the place. Now Jagannath is on the altar. It's a temple now. You cannot have slippers inside this place, inside the pandal. Keep your slippers outside and please settle down wherever you are. If you are without slippers, settle down. So now we'll have wonderful cultural events for next 15 minutes and then the most awaited nectarian Jagannath Katha by His Grace Varada Krishna Prabhu. So please settle down everyone. Can we have everyone settle down please? So to my left side we can have all Matajis. To my left side all Matajis. And to my right side all Prabhujis. Yes, please settle down everyone. Mataji is to my left side and Prabhuji is to my right side. And the ones who don't get place, you can have your balcony seats there outside. Okay, we are beginning. Can you all settle down please? By the way, around 7:30 we'll be having Grand Pushpa Abhishek. You cannot miss that. Grand Pushpa Abhishek at 7:30. Half ton of flowers will be offered to the Lord. And we cannot think of missing the Maha Aarti at the end. And how can we miss Mahaprasad of Jagannath, Baladev, Subhadra and Sudarshan? We cannot miss that. Please settle down. I see people standing. Please sit wherever you are. Please sit down so that people standing in the balcony can hear, see. Please settle down. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Thank you very much. It's so wonderful. The cooperation of devotees only helps us to organize such a big, massive event. How was the experience on the Rath? But on the Rath it was only Jagannath. How you had Haribol experience? Okay, how was the experience on the road? How many of you enjoyed? Okay, how many of you danced? Behind people didn't do anything? How many of you pulled the Jagannath cart? Oh my God, Jai Vijay are going to have tough time. The gates are open. It will be congestion there, also traffic jam. So it's very, very wonderful to have such a huge crowd. Can you see around? It's a mela, proper mela. Wherever Jagannath is there, automatically the crowd is pulled. To such an extent, I saw the traffic police also, the head of the traffic. He was standing there and offering his obeisances, maybe saying whatever I offended to all the devotees and you, please forgive me. Because throughout you are like, chalo, chalo, you cannot stop. And today we have done a very, very massive thing in Whitefield. You know what? What is that? 5 kilometers of traffic jam. Till it was Marathali, I think it was traffic jam, and the police was telling me, "Chalo, chalo, move." So it's very wonderful. I hope everyone is settled. Now we're going to begin, with the event.
Yours and Supriya the same.
Let's hear from all of you. Hare Hare Bol! Louder! Hare Hare Bol! Once more, Hare Hare Bol! How was the Rathayatra experience? Jai Jagannath! Do you know? Okay. Jai Jagannath! Jai Baladev! Jai Subhadra Mai! Where was the first Rath Yatra ever conducted? Not in India, not in Bengal, not in Puri, no, it's not Los Angeles. Srila Prabhupada, the founder Acharya of ISKCON, once he was standing by his window from a small studio apartment and he saw a flat bag on the top of a truck. And he instructed his disciple to go and reform it and to take the Rathayatra procession, and that was San Francisco in the year 1965. Haribol! Since then, Rathayatra has spread to several major countries of the world. In fact, all the countries of the world. And in 1975, the mayor of San Francisco declared it as a Rathayatra Day. Alright, so we commence this evening's cultural program with an Orisi repertoire from the students of Nityathwani School of Performing Arts. They are the students of Srimati Yashomati Mishra, who is a disciple of Padma Vibhushan Guru Kelu Charan Mohapatra and Guru Sujata Mohapatra. She is an internationally acclaimed artist who has performed with her ensembles far and wide. So the participants of this dance are Adrita, Vaishnavi, Yogeshwari, Pratyasha, Shaurya, Himangi, Shreyanshi. Alright, let's welcome them on the stage with a huge round of applause. Haribol!
I'll be taking a 5 minutes break before you have to wait for 5 more minutes. We have we are very honored to have Sri Manohar Reddy here. I had just invited him on a phone call. Sir, if possible, please come. It is your Jagannath Rathayatra. And he just reached when the Rath reached, and I took him for the darshan, and he was telling me I was watching the program live all the while. And let me tell you, he is the president of Madhevpura BJP wing. So for Madhevpura constituency, he is the president, and we have Mr. Babu also and Mr. Ramurthy also. We have a special guest who just came for the program on a phone call to encourage the program here. And let me tell you, even for the Janmashtmis and all the programs, Shri Manohar Reddy is very, very supportive. Be it police permissions, traffic permission, anything for that matter, he is always ahead and helping us. We will pray to Lord Jagannath, Baldev, Subhadra in ISKCON style to bless him with all the success in his life and all the health. Please chant Hare Krishna Mahamantra. 3 guests we have 3 times loudly. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama, Hare Hare. Louder. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, I will request request Radhakrishna Prabhu to give them prasadam garland and prasadam to them.
For the organizers, where are the books which you were supposed to give as gift?
Please claps. Thank you. Let me tell you, Sri Manohar Reddy is very much interested to know about Lord Jagannath, and he had taken 1 hour class from me in his free time during his work actually. I was doing Janmashtami services, he was doing some other services. He made me sit and asked me about the pastimes of Lord Jagannath, how did the deity appear. He is so curious and so attached to Jagannath. Big round of applause. Sir, you have a
Jai Jagannath. Actually, today our Honorable MLA, Madam Manjula Arvind Nimboli and our ex-minister Arvind Nimboli want to be present here. Emergency meeting they got in the Bombay regarding party meeting. Afternoon they gone to Bombay. And the ISKCON people invited the MLA also. Today they did not come, sorry about that. Next Krishna Janmashtami they will present your programs and we will celebrate everywhere in Rathayatra. Today also in Gunjur also celebrating same Jagannath Yatra. I am going to join there also. In around Rathayatra, everywhere you can celebrate our Krishna Yatra, Jagannath Yatra. We will encourage your Thank you.
Thank you very much, sir. ಬಂದಿದ್ದಕ್ಕೆ ತುಂಬಾ ಸಂತೋಷ, sir.
Sharan Prabhu, if you are around, please come to the stage. Sharan Prabhu.
Where is that now? So this is the list given to me. Odia dance. Banglacharam. Banglacharam ka?
Yes. All right, let's welcome on stage this wonderful professional group from Nityadhani School of Performing Arts.
Program mind Lakshma. Stage pe never ledanta. Full down say. Surena. Really chestara. Okay, 1 second. Dance ఆడేటప్పుడు ఎవరైనా వస్తున్నారంటే this one. లేదంటే నార్మల్ చిన్న చిన్న ఇది చేస్తారు. రైట్ ఉంది. తర్వాత ఎక్సర్సైజ్ ఏదైనా షార్ట్ డాన్స్ ఉంటుంది కదా. నార్మల్ అంటే ఇదే ఉంది.
Hari Hari Bol! Wasn't that amazing? If yes, let's say Hari Bol for them once. Hari Bol! Thank you so much. So we have His Grace. Kindly wait on the stage. Kindly wait on the stage. We have something for you, and something very, very precious. So we have a small token of gratitude. Of course, it's not small. It's a Krishna book with 99 stories. Hari Hari Bol! May I invite His Grace Yugal Kishore Prabhu to come up on the stage and felicitate our participants by handing over this token of appreciation. Let's give him a big round of applause. Hari Bol! His Grace Yugal Kishore Prabhu is one of our senior preachers, and we are fortunate that these young artists are receiving this wonderful token of appreciation from him. Big round of applause for Prabhuji as well. A big Hari Bol!
It's so wonderful, so many people are assembled here. Always we have been having time, space crunch, wherever we go. But I'm damn sure ISKCON Whitefield, which is coming up at Jagannath, everyone knows that? So new huge temple is coming up in Whitefield area. So after every event, I was planning that I'll take you all through the entire place mentally. 130 feet height. 130 feet height. That is cool. If I'm not wrong, that's the Gopuram size. Can you imagine? 130 feet? Isn't that huge? So that's how we'll be entering our temple. And then we are having a space of 4,000 square feet hall at one place. So whenever we're going to have various programs, there'll be no space crunch, hopefully. And in the same place, many devotees are asking, we want Govindas also. Yes? So Govinda's restaurant is also planned. And there are guest houses which are planned. And normally when we have some temple, people ask which deities you have there. Guess which deities will we have there? We have Shri Shri Radha, Krishna and Gauranga Mahaprabhu ki! Can you imagine the beautiful temple with these beautiful deities? And also whenever there are other Krishna deities, we need a pond, right, to do boat festival. That is also planned in front of the temple. So a huge temple is waiting for all of us. And we all are part of it. And we all are requested that we all have to come together and construct this temple. So requesting all of you that please participate in the same. So I got to know that there are, behind this, we have some donation stalls. So you all can help, in some or the other way, whatever you can contribute on this auspicious day of Hera Panchami, and for us, the Rathayatra festival. Thank you very much. Let's have the next event. Manjulali Mataji, on to you.
Thank you, Prabhu. We are eagerly waiting for this new temple to come up. Are you waiting? Alright, next we have a play depicting a wonderful devotee of Lord Jagannath. Actually, he's a celebrity in Odisha. Do you know Dasya Bauri? How many of you raise your hands? Alright, quite a few. So here we have a wonderful play on the devotion of Dasya Bauri. Despite his humble origins, he is celebrated as the most revered devotee of Lord Jagannath. We have participants from Prestige Lakeside Habitat putting up a nice play for the pleasure of the deities and all you Vaishnavas. The participants are Diksha Mataji, Swati Mataji, Rekha Mataji, Girisha Prabhu, Sachin Prabhu, Ashish Pasari Prabhu, Ashish Kundani Prabhu, Vasini Mataji, and Devashish Prabhu is the narrator. So let's hear what Dasya Bauri has to tell us. Hari Hari Bol.
Dasya Noriya Sina, Kote Godiya, Ele to Boda Mote Godiya, Gari Mote Godiya, Ele to Boda Mote Godiya. Jayatu Sriya Devi Vara Bandai Namaste Sridhara Bandai Deva Narahari Kamala Jara Manohari Bandai Jaya Jagannatha Saranga Gada Padmahasta Bhagata Bhavi Vasahunti Itapatanga Udesthiti Bauri Kule Koi Janma Baliga Dasiya Bhulama.
Hare Krishna, Jai Jagannath. Do you know, Lord Jagannath at times comes out of his temple to give his devotee a special darshan, a special experience, even when it is not Rathayatra. No, let me tell you a story of a great devotee for whom Lord Jagannath came out to give his kind darshan. This devotee resided in a village called Baligram. His name is Dasya Bauri. He was born in low caste family. He was a very poor person and he weaved clothes to earn his living. However, he had a great taste towards chanting the holy names and hearing Harikatha. Once upon a time, Dasya Bauri went to a Brahmin.
Jai Jagannath, O revered one, please accept my humble obeisances. I have a very nice cloth befitting to your great personality. Kindly have a look at it. I have sewed it very recently.
Certainly. Dasya noticed a coconut. He thought that he can offer it to Lord Jagannath.
I want that coconut on your tree. If I can have the coconut, then I would love to offer it to the Lord Jagannath.
Surely, you can have that coconut in exchange of the cloth. Oh, the greedy Brahman. If the price of coconut is equal to one piece of this fine cloth, without any second thought, the humble devotee Dasya agreed, and then he went to take bath with the coconut. After having gotten the coconut from the sale, he found another Brahman who was on his way to Puri with his offerings of jackfruit, mangoes, cheese and bananas. Those were the time in early 20th century when low caste people were not allowed into the temple.
Jai Jagannath, O great Brahmana, please accept my humble obeisances. Can you please offer my coconut after your offering to the Lord?
I can do that, Dasya.
Thank you, sir. Can you kindly inform the Lord that Baligaon Daisya has sent this little offering for him, and if only he stretches his hands to accept the coconut, then only give the coconut, or else return this offering.
You are surely a mad person expecting something like that. Ha 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 ha. One who is offered chappan bhoga every day and the kind of offering like mine would not even look at this silly offering. But as you wish, I am certain that I will bring back this coconut.
The Brahman laughs again and proceeds towards the Sri Mandir. After the Brahman was done with his offering and darshan, he was returning back when he suddenly remembered Dasya's coconut. Standing with
Jagannath Baldev Subhadra Mai ki.
the Garuda pillar inside the temple, he called on to the Lord with a sense of devotion. O Lord, the Garuda pillar inside the temple and proceeds towards the Srimad.
Like mine would not even look at this silly offering. But as you wish, I am certain that I will bring back this coconut.
The Brahman laughs again and proceeds towards the Sri Mandir. After the Brahman was done with his offering and darshan, he was returning back when he suddenly remembered Dasya's coconut. Standing near the Garuda pillar inside the temple, he called on to the Lord with a sense of devotion. O Lord, Baligaon Dasya has sent it for you. Please accept it. The poor Brahman couldn't believe his eyes. A bright big hand appeared in front of him and took the offering from his hands. This incident spread the fame of Dasya's devotion far and wide. However, the Pandas at the temple still didn't believe and continued showing their contempt towards him and for his caste and illiteracy.
Dasya Noriya Singa, Dasya Noriya Singa, Tote Bodhiya, Ele to Bodhano Mati Bodhiya, Kariya Mati Bodhiya, Ele to Bodhano Mati Bodhiya.
Dasya used to be in Lord's thoughts all the time. Once his wife served him prasad on a red clay plate, some rice and spinach on top of it. Dasya, looking at the prasad, remembered Lord's eyes and shouted ecstatically, Jaga, 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 Jaga. She thought Dasya has gone mad. Approached the village head for help. The village head came and realized that Dasya is in deep ecstasy, looking at the prasad resembling the Lord's eyes. He then separated rice and spinach to help Dasya come out of that state of ecstasy. Such is the pastime of a pure devotee of the Lord Jagannath, the Lord of the universe, Devadidev, Lord of lords, and Rajadiraj, King of all kings, and the Purushottama, the supreme person. Like a loving father, he reciprocates to the love of his devotees and listens to their heartfelt prayers. Jai Jagannath.
Dasya Nodiya Chita, Dasya
Habitat, Haribo! 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 Thank you. So next we have
Inspiration, His Grace, Varada Krishna Prabhu is. So I would like to invite His Grace Varada Krishna Prabhu, Temple President of ISKCON HBR Layout, our very dear deities, Shri Shri Gandharvika Giridhari Sriman Mahaprabhu, Shri Shri Lakshmi Narasimhadev, and I heard now Balaji is also there. So Prabhuji is the one who is taking care of the entire temple. And the Goshala is something which is very attractive for everyone there. How many of you been to this temple? Oh, very bold. Quite a few there. So Prabhuji is that inspiration and he inspired us to build this new temple at ISKCON Whitefield. And the entire built-in area is 1,08,000 square feet. So this is the built-in area of a new temple, ISKCON Whitefield. And we want to begin the construction of phase 1. Which is 10,000 square feet, and we are very happy and very grateful to all those devotees who are coming forward to contribute to start this phase 1 of construction. So let's have this wonderful class by Prabhuji on Nectarian Jagannath Katha. On to you, Prabhuji. Hare Krishna.
Om Ajnanaatimirandasya Jnananjana-shalakya Chakshurunmilitamena Tasmai Shri Gurave Namaha Namo Om Vishnupadaya Krishna Preshnaya Bhutale Srimate Bhaktivedanta Swaminiti Namine Namaste Saraswate Deve Gauravani Kacharine Nirvishesha Shunyavadi Paschatya Deshatarine Jai Shri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Shri Advaita Vrinda Shivasadi Shri Gaura Bhakta Vrinda Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare Jai Jai Shri Chaitanya Jai Nityananda Jai Advaita Chandra Jai Gaura Bhakta Vrinda Mukam Karoti Vachalam Pangum Nuvayate Girim Yatrupathamaham Vande Shri Gurun Dinadharanam Paramananda Madhavam Shri Chaitanya Ishvara Shri Shri Gandharvika Giridhari Shri Chaitanya Mahaprabhu Sarva Vigna Vinashaka Narshana Dev Bhaktavatsala Balaji Bhagavan Ki Jai Shri Jagannath Baladev Subhadra Mai Ki Jai Jagannath Swami Nayana Patagami Bhavatumi. Tarat Gurupati Pavan Srila Prabhupada Ki Jai. Hare Krishna. Very happy to be here. Today is the day of the Hera Panchami festival. Sri Jagannath Rathayatra is one of the oldest festivals on this planet. And I think it's one of the most unique festival. No other festival is celebrated like this. If you really count, the festival starts from Vasant Panchami and goes on all the way up to the Ulta Rath. It's a real long time, almost 2 months long. Because it is said that every year they remake the cart. They make the cart again. The cart that Lord Jagannath uses once, he doesn't use again the next year. So they have to make a fresh cart. So the dispatch of the wood to make the cart, that is the beginning of the Jagannath festival. That happens during Vasant Panchami. Wood, special wood from 6 or 7 different varieties of wood is cut, fresh timber is cut. And then there's a big ceremony in which the cart carries the wood, logs of wood, also known as timber, to Puri Jagannath. That starts on Vasant Panchami Day. And then the wood is received in different villages and like that. Finally comes to Puri Jagannath. Now when the wood comes to Puri Jagannath, the work on construction of the Rath starts on Akshaya Tritiya Day. So Vasant Panchami over, the next milestone is Akshaya Tritiya Day. So on the Akshaya Tritiya Day, the Rathayatra, the Rath building work starts. So they make 3 Raths. Each Rath has a different name. Nandi Gosha is the name of the Rath that carries Lord Jagannath. There are horses. Each of the Rath have a unique color. Color of the canopy is different. There is a Sarathi on each of the Raths. For example, Jagannath's Rath Sarathi is Daruka. And Sudarshana rides on Subhadra's Rath. So like that, a very beautiful Rath is made. And it is said that something like maybe 300 or 400 carpenters are used to start the construction of the Rath. And the next milestone in this whole festival is Jeshtamas Purnima, which is also celebrated as Snan Purnima. So on that day, the Snan Purnima, Lord Jagannath takes bath once in a year. I mean, he takes a bath every day, but there's a difference. He takes a bath, like that's why I said, Jagannath is, no other deity is worshipped like Jagannath anywhere in the world. And there's no festival like Jagannath Rathayatra anywhere in the world. There's simply nothing comparable also. So on the Jeshtamas Purnima, Lord Jagannath is brought out and placed on a Vedika. There is a little big mandap is made. And he's wrapped with cloth, except the face, otherwise he's wrapped with cloth. So Jagannath actually receives a bath on that one day. Other days what happens is, they hold a mirror in front of Jagannath. They hold a big mirror in front of Jagannath, and whatever it is, the milk, the honey, the ghee, the curd, everything, they pour on the reflection of Jagannath on the mirror. Jagannath doesn't take a bath. Very unique Lord. Jagannath Swami Ki. Alright, so that one day he takes a bath. Jeshtamas Purnima. And Lord Jagannath promptly falls sick. Poor Jagannath. He doesn't take a bath like how we do. So once in a while they just pour pots and pots and pots and pots of water on him. So he falls sick, promptly falls sick. So what happens is when he falls sick, Lord Jagannath is taken to a separate quarters where he is given treatment. Actually, somebody pointed out to me that the first patient to be quarantined in the history of the world is Jagannath. Because he was quarantined, put in a separate place. And it said that only Lakshmi Devi would personally take care of him. Lakshmi Devi. Lakshmi Devi is so worried. My husband Jagannath has fallen sick. He's taken his ceremonial bath, fallen sick. So Jagannath is sitting in that chamber and he's getting medicines and different type of special preparations and he's slow. And so there's a secret message that the gopis and Radharani are conveying to Jagannath, saying that, you know, you are the same Krishna whom we fell in love with. We can understand that you're the same Krishna, but you're still not Krishna, you're someone else. You're Krishna, but you know, not really Krishna that we know, you're someone else. So the message that the gopis of Vrindavan are giving is, we don't like to see you here. You're too formal. You're like a king. We have to maintain our distance. We can only greet you formally. See, the gopis of Vrindavan, when Krishna used to be in Vrindavan, it was a completely different way in which they used to worship. See, the Jagannath being worshipped in Puri Jagannath is called mood of Aishwarya. Aishwarya means richness. Lord Jagannath doesn't use the same cart, Rath cart. Lord Jagannath doesn't eat in the same plate twice. You know, the pots in which the bhoga is made is broken. They make fresh pots every day. Every other temple, just a sample of what is cooked goes for the deities. The rest is, no, in Jagannath's case, whatever is cooked, the last single grain has to be brought inside and offered to him. So Jagannath's worship is such a big, I mean, he's worshipped like the Supreme Lord, how the Supreme Lord is to be worshipped. But in Vrindavan, he was never really worshipped like that. He never really worshipped at all. They were madly in love with Krishna. That's a different mood. Here there is worship, there is love. Here there is puja and rituals. There is fun and adventure and mischief. You really can't compare the two. So the gopis are conveying to Lord Jagannath that you have come all the way to Kurukshetra. We have come all the way from Vrindavan to meet you. Why don't you just extend your journey a little bit from Kurukshetra to Vrindavan? You have come all the way from Dwarka. So why don't you just extend your journey a little bit and come to Vrindavan? That Krishna that we know of, the Vrindavan Krishna, is not the Mathura Krishna. You're different. So, I mean, what's so special about Vrindavan? It's said that even when the Lord used to be in Dwarka, he used to remember his gopi friends, the boy friends and the cows and his especially his parents, Nanda Maharaj and Yashoda Maya, so much that in the middle of the night he would suddenly get up chanting their names. And the wives of Vrindavan, the wives of Krishna in Dwarka always knew that he had a very, very deep attraction and he misses them. He's thinking about them constantly, thinking about his friends and the pastimes and the leela that he enjoyed in Vrindavan. And that he's hankering for it. He wants to go back there. So when they meet in Kurukshetra, because there's some eclipse or something, as soon as the gopis come to know that Krishna is coming from Dwarka to Kurukshetra, every one of them decide, oh, let's go and meet him there. So that's how they come and meet Krishna in Kurukshetra. So the secret message they're telling Krishna is, you see, please don't disappoint us now, another time. Why don't you please come? We want to, we like what's going on, you're being treated as a big king, etc. But that's not how we are going to treat you. Why don't you come like the olden days? Don't you miss that time? The gopis of Vrindavan are asking a big question to Lord Jagannath. Don't you miss that time? Didn't you enjoy? Didn't you like being in Vrindavan? Didn't we serve you so nicely? Actually, we served you with so much love and spontaneity and intensity, many millions of times more than these city girls or whatever from Dwarka. Did we take care of you nicely? If you really miss Vrindavan, the Leelas of Vrindavan, why don't you agree and come with us once to Vrindavan? So that's the mood in which they look at Jagannath, they look at Krishna. And it's said that this whole Rathayatra is a symbolic journey of Krishna either you take it as Krishna from Dwarka or Krishna from the Sri Mandir in Jagannath to Gundicha. Gundicha Mandir represents Vrindavan. Gundicha Mandir represents Vrindavan. So, during the time Krishna is recovering, because he's also not meeting his devotees, he feels very, very intense separation from the devotees of Vrindavan. So he's lamenting so much, he's feeling so anxious, so much separation from the devotees of Vrindavan, that he will strike a deal with Lakshmi. He will strike a deal with Lakshmi Devi saying, see, I just felt sick. No, because he has to play on the sympathy of Lakshmi Devi. Otherwise, Lakshmi Devi will never let him go to Vrindavan. Because she knows if he goes to Vrindavan, there's a risk that he may not come back. He'll take there's that big risk. So he's playing this, he wants the sympathy of Lakshmi Devi. So he tells Lakshmi Devi, see, I was sick now 15 days. Why don't you let me go one day? I'll meet my parents, I'll meet my friends, maybe I'll take a bath in Yamuna one day, and I'll come back by the night, I'll come back. Lakshmi Devi is caught in a dilemma. She's feeling sympathetic to Lord Jagannath because he's just recovered, he had a bad fever, cold, this and that. And he's asking so pathetically. So Lakshmi Devi says, alright, so I'll also... Then Krishna, no, you don't come. You take care of this palace. I'll come back by evening. Why are you so worried? I'll be back. There's so many servants of mine. You can send some more if you wish. Like that. So finally Lakshmi Devi consents and says, one day, go in the morning, come back in the evening. Lord Jagannath, as soon as he gets the consent of Lakshmi Devi, he says that he completely, his body, everything starts changing in the sense that he's feeling that something big and I'm going to achieve now, something I was thirsting for, something I was hankering for, something I was so desperately wanting. I'm going to get it now. So, it is said that he goes in, some kind of deep ecstasy and anxiety and anticipation. I'm going to be, very soon I'll be in Vrindavan. I'll be meeting all my friends, my devotees, gopis, my parents, everybody. Actually, it is said even the land of Vrindavan is so special. It is indescribably special. The land, every grain of dust or sand is dedicated to giving pleasure to Krishna. Every leaf there is dedicated to giving pleasure to Krishna. He wears a garland and the garland never fades out. The flowers don't like to fade out. They want to stay fresh on Krishna's chest. And the weather is always so mesmerizingly pleasant. The water of the Ganges is so pleasing and so nectarian. The birds and so many other, the peacocks and the birds are cooing and creating an extremely, shall we say, very, what is the right word? A very, very romantic kind of an atmosphere. And the trees are full of fruits and flowers, and those trees which are full of trees, the fruits are bending down, so it's so easy for Krishna to pluck them. And it looks like every tree is inviting Krishna to come and sit. Come, please sit down under me for some time. Please accept my service. Like that. Every cow milk is pouring down from the udders of every cow in anticipation that Krishna may take one drop. And it is said that, it is said that all the gopis, they live for Krishna. They breathe Krishna. Their whole existence is for giving pleasure to Krishna. So they're they're dressing themselves up for the occasion so they can go and read Krishna. And they're some people are specializing in making, pan and sandalwood pulp and garlands and dresses and jewelry. Everybody's up doing something in anticipation of meeting. And this happens every day in Vrindavan. So you can imagine how Krishna is feeling. There he is being worshipped in Dwarka. Here he is an object of love. He's an object of love. They are mad after Krishna. They apply sandalwood pulp on his face. They make fun of him. They joke with him. He's not the king. He's definitely, they don't treat him as a supreme lord. Not even as a king. Not even as the king. For them, Krishna's curly hair, lotus-like eyes, soft skin, beautiful smile. They are mesmerized. They've lost their senses. Everybody is just looking at Krishna spellbound, and then waiting for their turn to do something for Krishna. So that is the mood that Krishna is relishing and missing, and that's what takes him to Gundicha Mandir. That's what is pushing him to Gundicha Mandir. So it's said that when he's coming from the temple to the Rath, already Jagannath is having mood of ecstasy. So it's said that he's swaying like a person who's drunk. He's swaying and he walks sometime and then walks back and he doesn't know what's happening to him. The only thing in his mind is, okay, at last I'm going to be in Vrindavan. At last I'm going to Vrindavan. See, every devotee, every resident's Vrindavan, resident's prayer to have Krishna, Krishna is reciprocating, recognizing and reciprocating. He said, I'm going to be in Vrindavan. I'm going to be in Vrindavan. Actually, it is said that Lakshmi Devi sends Balaram and Subhadra somehow or other to make sure that it doesn't overstay, then he comes back. So it's brought back. So this is the mood in which Rathayatra is celebrated. So it is said that when the Lord is on the Rath, he is Vancha Kalpataru. That means any prayer you make, especially related to wanting to serve Krishna or develop that same taste or mood of service to Krishna that was there in Vrindavan, develop that taste of service, Krishna will grant immediately. Jagannath doesn't know what he's doing as long as he's on the Rath. Anybody comes, any prayer, any wish, he says, all right, you're helping me, taking me to Vrindavan, whatever you want, you take it. Whatever you want, you take it. So that is why Jagannath Rathayatra is special. Thanks to the efforts of His Divine Grace Yesu Bhaktivedanta Swami Prabhupada, previously for many yugas, for many hundreds of thousands of years, many yugas, Rathayatra was celebrated practically in only one place in the world, that was in Puri. But Prabhupada changed everything. Lord Chaitanya had to go all the way from wherever he was to Puri Jagannath to attend the Rathayatra. In one sense, Srila Prabhupada is so much more merciful than anybody in the Guru Parampara, because he took this Rathayatra, and today I know for a fact that maybe 2,000, maybe 3,000 cities of the world, maybe 4,000 also, Rathayatra is being celebrated by ISKCON. Everybody is getting a chance to pull the Rath and take Krishna from Dwarka, Kurukshetra to Vrindavan. Gundicha Mandir used to be, those days used to be a forest of flowers and garden and fruits and fruit trees and flower trees. It's almost representing Vrindavan. So everybody who touches the rope, everybody who pushes Lord Jagannath, who chants and offers prayers and in some way assists, becomes very special. In the same manner, previously, so Jagannath Rathayatra now is become a global festival. We can actually say now it is truly Jagannath. Previously Prabhupada used to say, what Jagannath? Nobody worships, you don't allow Rathayatra. It's not happening anywhere else. Prabhupada sometimes would say, you are saying Jagannath, but people are coming from different parts of the world to come and have darshan. You people are not allowing them to have darshan of Jagannath. He is not Jagannath. At this rate, Prabhupada will say what? He is not Purinath, he is not Orissa-nath, he is Jagannath. Anybody from any part of the world should be allowed an opportunity to come and worship Lord Jagannath. Prabhupada would say that. You're all lucky, you're blessed. You are blessed. You have participated, you have organized, you have pulled the Rath and you're taking Jagannath Prasad. And today on the Rath, Jagannath is called Vancha Kalpataru. That means any wish you ask, he will grant. Of course, Prabhupada says, try and make the wish something that is of great value. And that, something that's Krishna bless me with bhakti. Krishna bless me with opportunity to serve. Krishna bless me so I become, my service is more purer, more selfless, more enthusiastic. Krishna bless me with some taste for chanting and preaching. Because if you ask for these things, you don't have to ask for anything. But there's one more thing I want you to ask for today. On this very special day, I want you all to ask for one more thing. And that is, my dear Lord Jagannath, my dear Lord Jagannath, today is the Hera Panchami day. We are celebrating Rathayatra. We are celebrating Rathayatra. They say your Vansha Kalpataru fulfill the wishes of everybody. Please, Lord Jagannath, bless us so we can very, very quickly build a magnificent Krishna temple, ISKCON Krishna temple in this area. To start with one, there should be many more. Why only one? We should have many more. Let there be hundreds and thousands of devotees. Let us have dozens of festivals. Let millions of people become devotees. Let millions of plates of prasadam go out. Please, Jagannath, today on this day, we are requesting you, please help us do that miracle quickly and help us build this temple for Lord Jagannath. I was told that the phase 1 is 10,000 square feet. They want to, the temple devotee, the team here, not just the temple, the team building the temple wants to raise. I somehow feel, looking at such large number of such sweet devotees of Lord Jagannath, and if all of you pray, maybe you'll even do double that, maybe you'll even do 20,000 square feet as the phase 1. And it's 5,000 rupees or something like that for 1 square feet. Can we take it up as a yagya? Simply out of gratitude to Prabhupada. I'm telling you something. Had it not been for Prabhupada, your Jyoti Prabhupada na hoite, we wouldn't have known about the holy name. Nobody would have placed a Gita in our hand. Nobody would have taught us how to chant Hare Krishna. Nobody would have told us about Lord Chaitanya. Nobody would have given us even a plate of prasadam. Because all this happening simply by the efforts of Prabhupada. And I understand that this is the time we pay back. This is the occasion for us to pay back to Prabhupada and the Guru Parampara. They want to start the scheme today. I would humbly request that every one of you here today register. 5,000 rupees. Offer it, or maybe just make a symbolic signature and give 501 or something. Every one of you. I am also going to do that. I'm not a very rich man, but I'm also going to do that. I'll pay fully today. So I want every one of you to sign up and say, all right, here's my one square feet or 2 square feet. I tell you, there cannot be a better use of money than helping build a temple. If you all agree with me, say Jai Jagannath loudly. What else is money meant for if it cannot be used for serving Krishna? That Krishna whom the gopis went mad, the residents of, forget just the gopis, the boys, the cows, the peacocks, the bumblebees, the flowers, everything in the garden went mad in ecstasy. Every grain of dust, sand on the earth. If you read the Bhagavatam, you will see how Mother Earth is crying when Krishna leaves this world and goes away. She says, it was giving me so much happiness and pleasure, feeling the soft touch of Krishna's sole of his feet. so much ecstasy that I used to feel every time Krishna places his lotus feet on the soft dust of Vrindavan. He's gone. So what is the use of my existence? Every resident of Vrindavan feels like that. So this is a special day. We request Lord Jagannath, please accept me also in your service. Please give us a chance to build a magnificent temple here in Matra. What's that area called?
Whitefield.
Ajagondana Halli. To start with one, I'm sure there'll be many more to come up in this area. So how many of you feel that we should do something? I know you've done a lot. I'm not saying you've not done a lot. You've already contributed substantially to buy that land. But this is the real, you know what, your land is done. Now we have to build the temple as quickly as possible. So I am requesting that please wholeheartedly, see, once the project gets going, you will be surprised from different parts of the city or wherever. People will start coming and contributing voluntarily also in many different ways. Out of my experience in ISKCON, maybe so many years I've spent raising money for different projects. It's very exciting to work for Krishna's temple, trying to raise money for the project. I want all of you to raise money for the project, not just the team of Motis. Every one of you try to raise at least 1 square feet for your friends, neighbors, relatives, whomever you like. So, I think they have the forms. You can just sign it off, give something symbolically today, and keep the form at the lotus feet of Sri Jagannath. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna. So before I conclude, it is my duty to offer my hearty congratulations to Harikshetra, Kartikeya, Arjun, Sakha, Rahul, Koti, and all of the leaders, Jugal, Kishore, many of them, practically all the other leaders, for their incredible services that they are doing here, manifesting festivals and Rathayatras and temple now. And I also want to tell you all that tomorrow evening, 4 o'clock, Nrsimha Giridhari Mandir is celebrating Rathayatra. I am very happy to invite all of you to participate in the Rathayatra. It starts 4 p.m. and you will share the poster. You haven't, you can share it. Anybody who's free, come down, you can participate in pulling the rug. Then you'll get double benefit. You're helping take Krishna to Vrindavan twice. That's special mercy. Thank you very much. Hare Krishna.
Thank you very much, Prabhuji, for such a wonderful nectarian Jagannath Katha as always. Let's thank Prabhuji. We're loudly chanting Hare Krishna Mahamantra. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. So whoever is free, requesting you all, tomorrow at 4 p.m, another Jagannath Rathayatra. So as Prabhuji was speaking, I remembered, so as he said, we're going to start the phase 1 of construction, 10,000 square feet, that's what is the amount that we want to get. So from today starts the marathon for donation collection for this. And I just remembered last conversation with one family, His Grace Krishna Gopalesh Prabhu and Shri Risha Mataji. So they want to sponsor the entire, all the deities which are there, all the 3 deities, and the sanctum also. So they are giving to start with 20 lakhs for that particular seva. So wonderful. We are so fortunate to have such wonderful devotees. So we have started. So as Prabhuji said, the forms are there in the donation stall. So please help your friends who have come with you, to subscribe, to some of the sevas which are available there. So 10,000 square feet is what we are targeting till December. And from December starts the first phase of construction. So thank you very much. Let's have the second or the next event. Manjulali Mataji, on to you. So we just have 5 minutes of 3 events, and now we're going to, after that we're going to have the massive grand Pushpa Abhishekam and the Mahaarti.
Thank you, Kartikeya Prabhu. So have you heard, parents and even elderly parents sometimes telling children, Abhi bhakti kyun kar rahe ho? You're too young for bhakti. But do you know Bhakta Prahlad Maharaj? What did he say? Kaumaram macharet prajno. Kaumaram means 0 to 5 years of age. Children should be introduced to bhakti, to chanting Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Eat only Krishna Prasadam, perform kirtan, learn mridanga, learn kartal, and you will now see how these wonderful children from Velandur Bhakta Prahlad School will present a skit on Purushottam Dev. It portrays a beautiful play of a loving reciprocation between the Lord and his devotees. The devotee never stops serving the Lord, and the Lord never stops protecting his devotees. So here we have, also it will be from this play we will come to know how Kanchi Ganesh was installed in Jagannath temple, and how Purushottam Dev, a devotee of Lord Jagannath, got married. And then we will also come to know how the Lord keeps his promise. Name bhaktya pranashyati, my devotee never perishes. So here's coming up a wonderful skit by the Velandur Bhakta Prahlad School kids. And quickly, the participants are Gogit, Sumedha, Mahit, Yuvan, Chetan, Tanishka, Sidiksha, Chandana, Laghuvi, Ananya, Samarpit and Satvik, Vaishnavi, Raghuram, Rangashri, Lasya, Yuvan, Durga, Vedant, Raghuram and Jayant. Let's welcome them with a big Haribol!
Maharaj Purushottam Dev was the king of Odisha and from the Gajapati dynasty. He was a very courageous and brave young king and was also a great devotee of Lord Sri Jagannath. Right now, he is on a trip to South India and arrives at a place called Kanchi. The king of Kanchi warmly welcomes him.
Maharaj Purushottam, I have heard of your endless glories and I feel very fortunate to welcome you to the kingdom of Kanchi. Maharaj, I wish to form an alliance with you by offering my daughter in marriage to you.
O king, I am pleased of your hospitality and offering. I am delighted to accept your daughter as well. However,
devotion, demonstrating to the entire world that Lord Jagannath is the actual king of the creation and that he himself is a mere servant of them. But for Lord Jagannath, there is no distinction between a high status of a king or a menial service of a sweeper. All of them are his dear, loving devotees and children.
now at the court of Kanchi kingdom, the Kanchi minister describes to the Kanchi king about the sweeper in a disguise of a king.
Oh my God, this is really shocking. Let's cancel this alliance at once and arrange a Swayamvara for Padmavati instead. Invite all heroic princes except that sweeper, king.
Now at the kingdom of Purushottam Dev in Jagannath Puri.
Dear king, the Kanchi king has cancelled her daughter's wedding bond with you, claiming yourself to be a mere sweeper and not a great king.
How dare the king of Kanchi disrespect the service to Lord Jagannath? We shall wage war against him and teach him a lesson by capturing the king of Kanchi, their honorable deity the Kanchi Ganesha, and the Princess Padmavati as well. Now at the war field, Maharaj Purushottam Dev waged war against Kanchi, but unfortunately he suffered defeat and had to flee to Jagannath Mandir at Puri, now at the Jagannath Temple, Puri.
Oh King, what brings you here in this pathetic condition? And why are you looking wounded?
The king narrates everything, all that happened so far. Oh dear head priest, please tell me. I only fought to protect Jagannath's glory and yet faced defeat. Why?
Did you take the Lord's permission before waging the war?
Oh no! In anger, I have forgotten to take permission from them. I have committed a great offense. I have acted as the master rather than a servant. Purushottam Dev realizes his mistake and is offering multiple prayers to the Lord to forgive him. Then he heard a voice from above. O Purushottam, this is me, your Lord Jagannath. Rise now, wage war against the king of Kanchi again. Rest assured, victory is in your hands. This time, as I myself, along with Balabhadra, will accompany you in this war. Hearing that, Maharaj Purushottam Dev immediately started with a new hope and confidence. Now, the lordship's getting into action as promised to his devotee. Lord Jagannath riding on a white horse and Lord Balabhadra riding on a black horse started their journey towards the battlefield very much ahead of King Purushottam Dev.
Balabhadra, I'm feeling very thirsty right now. You see that lady selling buttermilk? She's my devotee Monica. Since long, she has been hankering to serve us her buttermilk. Come and show our mercy upon her by accepting it. Oh lady, can we have some of your buttermilk? It's a hot day and we have been traveling for a long time. Oh, you both are looking so magnificent. Are you from Jagannath Puri? My lordship, please drink as much as buttermilk. We feel so refreshed now. Thank you for the amazing buttermilk. We are soldiers of Maharaj Purushottam Dev and we are going to assist him in the war against the king of Kanchi. Please take this ring and present it to the king when he passes through this way, and he will reward you accordingly.
After a while, Maharaj Purushottam Dev passes by that side with his vast army, while he was stopped by Manika.
Maharaj, two of your soldiers, one in blackish complexion on a white horse, and another with whitish complexion on a black horse, came by and drank all my buttermilk. They asked me to show this ring to you.
Oh, this is the Ratna Mudrika, the diamond ring of my Lord Jagannath. Oh lady, you are so fortunate to have the divine darshan and to have served them personally. I am so pleased with you. Here you go, take these gold coins. I am granting you an entire village. The village shall be named Manikapatna on your honor. You needn't have to pay any taxes throughout your life. The king leaves from there now with an assured confidence of victory. Now at the war field, Maharaj Purushottam Dev, having emerged victorious and captured the king of Kanchi and the princess Padmavati. Hey king of Kanchi, as a result of your improper behavior and dishonor to Lord Jagannath and his service, I am capturing your deity of honor of Kanchi kingdom, the Kanchi Ganesh, and he will be installed at Jagannath Mandir in Puri, and I shall also arrange for your daughter's marriage with a real suitable people. Minister, do the needful.
Oh no, being a princess of Kanchi, I am feeling pathetic of my fate. This is unbearable to marry a sweeper. Let me consume poison and end my life.
Do not worry, dear princess. I assure you that you will be married to King Purushottam Dev only.
Now, at Sridham Jagannath Puri, the Kanchi Ganesh is being brought and installed at Jagannath Puri temple. Again at the streets of Rathayatra, and a year later, Maharaj Purushottam Dev is again performing the ritual of Chera Phara, sweeping the road, for the pleasure of Lord Jagannath. Suddenly, this minister approaches him with Princess Padmavati.
Maharaj, I have finally, after a year, found a suitable match for Princess Padmavati according to your instruction. It is none other than you, dear King Purushottam Dev. Where can I find a much suitable and qualified sweeper than your own self? Please accept the hand of the princess.
Now, the marriage between the king, Purushottam Dev, and Princess Padmavati happens in front of the Lord Shri Jagannath Baldev Subhadra. Jagannath Baldev Subhadra Maiya ki Jai. Jagannath Rathayatra ki Jai. Jagat Guru Srila Prabhupada ki Jai. Tagore Premanande Hari Bol. Hare Krishna.
Maharaj Purushottam Dev was the king of...
Please don't leave the stage, children. 2 minutes, just be on the stage. We have His Grace Sudhir Gopal Prabhu coming and blessing all these wonderful little devotees of Krishna. Big Haribol for them!
Hare Krishna! Isn't it so wonderful? They definitely need a bigger applause. Haribol! See how beautifully all these kids, they have learned about Lord Jagannath. How Lord Jagannath reciprocates when somebody calls sincerely. You saw that beautiful pastime, how the king was going and how that Manik, that lady, she offered that buttermilk and how Lord reciprocated her, the lady with the ring. And till now we can find that place called Manika Patna. Right? Till now we can go to Jagannath Mandir Puri, you will find that Lord Ganesha is there. Right? And so many people, they don't know about Lord Jagannath. They don't know how Lord reciprocates. Right? But yes, as king was sweeping so sincerely, the kids, they were singing so sincerely that yes, we can really receive the mercy of the Lord through the many years service. By sincerely serving the Lord and His devotees, there is no high and low for the devotees and for the Lord's service. And I would really like to thank our Supriya Kalavati Mataji and our Panatur team. So basically, how they really put so much of effort. Mataji, who are the Matajis? Let's give a big applause to the Matajis who really channelize the energy of all the kids in this beautiful skit. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Let's pray at the lotus feet of Jagannath Baldev Subhadra Mai. All these kids become dear servant of Lord Jagannath. Jai Jagannath! Jai Jagannath! Hari Bol. Thank you very much.
Thank you, Prabhuji. Thank you, all the Matajis, and thank you, wonderful Vaishnavas and Vaishnavis, for this amazing, amazing play. Do you know what is real bhakti? Can anybody answer this question? What is real bhakti? What is bhakti? Yes? Chanting the holy names, yes? What is real bhakti? So while we chant for the Lord, we make bhoga for the Lord, food items, yes? But real bhakti, as Srila Prabhupada would say, is devotional service. We utilize everything, every talent that we have, and we survive serving the lordships. And just like how we saw these wonderful children, how they utilize their talent of acting, singing, speaking, narrating in the wonderful service of the lordships. Our next team, our next item is about a wonderful sweet bhajan called Madhurashtakam by Srila Vasudeva Ghosh. We have devotees of Kanamangla reciting this wonderful, wonderful bhajan. Let's welcome them on the stage by reciting Hari Bol! Hari Bol! Let's it is not Madhurashtakam, it's a medley of different bhajans. And the singers are Chitra Mataji, Ratna Priya Mataji, Rupali Mataji, Shweta Mataji. Tanzima Mataji, Ashwini Mataji, Sonia Mataji, Ramesh Prabhu, Diya, Ashwini, and we have Aditya and Adi Prabhu on Mridanga and Ashwin Prabhu on Karta. Thank you. Haribol. Before this, we have a small announcement. There's a card 3662 GJ 3662. You have parked your car wrongly. Somebody is waiting for it to be removed so that they can remove their own cars. GJ 3662. Your kind attention, GJ 3662. Kindly move your car. It's in wrong parking. Thank you.
Hare Krishna. Please, please. Hare Krishna. Hare Krishna, Hare.
Jaya Jaya Jagannath Sachiraya Jaya Jaya Jagannath Sachiraya Jaya Jaya Jagannath Sachidanandana Tribhuvan Kare Jar Charana Vandana Jaya Jaya Jagannath Sachidanandana Tribhuvan Kare Jar Charana Vandana Jaya Jaya Jagannath Sachidanandana Tribhuvan Kare Jar Charana Vandana Jaya Jagannath Sachidanandana Tribhuvan Kare Jar Charana Vandana Lila Chale Shankha Chakra Gada Padradha Nadiya Nagare Danda Kumandala के हवाले पुराने तेरा बना बधिया बोलो तेरा बगवलिया मुका शुकोरिला के हवाले पुराने तेरा बना बधिया बोलो तेरा बगवलिया मुका शुकोरिला Shri Radha Hare Krishna Ram Gaya Sarila Prachar Vasi Nitai
Mataji, thank you so much, and Prabhuji for the wonderful chorus, lead singers, mridanga players, harmonium. Mataji, thank you very much for this wonderful kirtan. We wish it didn't stop at all, but we have time constraints. So our next and the last program for this evening is a devotional hymn, Madhurashtakam by Sri Vallabhacharya, and it leads the devotee to unconditional devotional service. Madhurashtakam deals with the qualities and pastimes of Lord Krishna, all of which have been conceptualized as being dipped in madhu. Do you know what is madhu? Nectar, yes, madhu meaning honey. So we have our participants from ACS layout, all these Matajis, they are wonderful devotees of the Lord. And the participants from Akshar Yoga also, okay, Hari Bol, from Akshar Yoga Gita course and from ACS layout, Hari Bol. The participants are Chitra Mataji, Ratna Mataji, Rupali Mataji, Shweta Mataji, Renu Mataji, Ishita Mataji, Tejashri Mataji and Simantini Mataji. Let's welcome them again by a big Haribol!
Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare. So, wasn't it amazing? Wasn't it amazing? Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare. So let's thank all the wonderful Matas who have done wonderful performance here from ACS Lab and as well as Akshara Yoga. So let's thank them by chanting Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare. So before now, we will start. So I will invite Karthikeya Prabhu for the next announcement.
नहीं अभी मतलब कि कृष्णा
Hare Krishna, thank you very much for being there throughout the program from 1 o'clock till now. So officially, the cultural events are done. Few announcements and then we will have a spectacular Pushpa Abhishek. Everyone is ready for the Pushpa Abhishek? Ready? Go! So all the ones who have come for the first time for this program, for your information, we have various centers of ours. So we have 6 centers, in fact more than that, I'll name few. So Akshar Yoga, just besides this place, Akshar Yoga. So every Sunday afternoon 11:30, we have wonderful weekend satsang, Bhagavad Gita sessions, Bhagavatam sessions. So all the ones who are staying close by, please make maximum utilization of this. You can drop by your numbers in the stalls and they will contact you, send you a message for the same. And then we have centers in ACS layout, in Panatur, in Sarjapur, in Kannamangla, in Kagdaspura, in Hofong. This is the place. And the new center that is there, where the temple is going to come up in Ajagondam. So all the ones are staying close by to these centers. Every Sunday morning around 10 o'clock, 11 o'clock we have programs. So requesting all of you that please participate. How can we end the program without thanking all the devotees? In fact, if I start naming all the devotees, it will take a long time. Don't you think to put up such a mega festival, there will be mega number of devotees. So many devotees have been participating from, in fact, I would say many weeks to put up this festival. Did you all enjoy the festival? So I would like to thank all the devotees who were involved in this particular event, the Mega Jagannath Rathayatra, for the first time in the history of Whitefield. So since we cannot name all of them, I would like to name the overall coordinator of this entire Rathayatra. Right from scratch, Prabhuji did so many things, getting permissions, arranging the different things, infrastructure, prasadam, etc. So that is none other than His Grace Srinidhi Gaurari Prabhu. Can we have him on the stage? Prabhu, please come. Can we have a loud applause for him? Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram, Hare Hare. So here is the Mahaprasad garland directly from Jagannath for honoring Srinidhi Prabhu. Can we all chant for him once again a bit louder? Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram, Hare Hare. Prabhu, would you like to say something?
Hare Krishna. So as Karthikeya Prabhu said, there are a lot of departments behind this mega event. So we can't name it very easily. So can you guess how many departments were involved in this? Any guess? Some guess.
10.
So there are 25 departments behind this grand festival. So I want to thank personally to each and every department and also the leads. They are fantastically coordinated the teams. Even now, so many leads are still participated and also his teams are still busy. Just think of. So, and also right, we all managed in a 1 month. So last month, exactly 30 days we were seeing, okay, we have just 30 days, let's make mega event. So we thought in a single, it's a small event and it has been so big. Always right, we always think small, but Jagannath mercy it has become big. So let's Let's chant Hare Krishna mantra for all the departments. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare.
So I would like to specially thank all the center heads. So from Akshar Yoga Center we have His Grace Sudhir Gopal Prabhuji. From ACS Layout we have His Grace Jugal Kishore Prabhuji. From Karnamangala His Grace Achyutarjun Sakha Prabhuji. And other centers. So we would like to thank all of them. We would like to thank all the devotees and their members who have literally put their heart and blood into this entire event. Thank you very, very much. We pray at the lotus feet of Jagannath, Baldev, Subhadramai, Sudarshan, Gaur-Nitai, Srila Prabhupada, that they shower the choicest blessings onto all these wonderful Vaishnavas who have done this wonderful service. So when it comes to this entire event, so it has to be sanctioned, it has to be encouraged by the center head, the temple president, and we are very, very fortunate to have such a wonderful temple president, His Grace Harikshetra Prabhu. Always, he's so nice, so sweet. He'll always encourage, just go ahead. Can you imagine? 28th, we have another Rathayatra of our own center, ISKCON Bhakti Center, Kannamangala. So it's so wonderful. And also, how can I forget His Grace Bandhu Madhav Prabhu? Somehow we don't get his association nowadays because of his hectic schedule. So he's heading the Kagdaspura Center. We are so very indebted to all these wonderful devotees. So let us thank and express our gratitude and pray from the bottom of our heart to their lordships that they shower their choicest blessings onto all the devotees from all our centers. Let's chant Mahamantra loudly. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. So please get up and turn towards the Lord. Now begins the spectacular Pushpa Abhishekam. Can we have His Grace Dayalu Govind Prabhu and your team? Mridanga players, Kartal players on stage, please. Mridanga players, Kartal players on stage. Jagannath, Baldev, Subhadramai, Sudarshan ki, Shri Shri Gaur-Nitai ki, Jagat Guru Srila Prabhupada ki.
Namo Vishnu Padaya Krishna Pristhaya Bhutale Srimate Bhakti Vedanta Swami Niti Namine Namah Krishna Pristhaya Bhutale Srimate Bhakti Vedanta Swami Namaste Saraswate Deve Gauravani Pracharine Nirvishesha Shunyamadi Pashyatya Deshatarine Namaste Gauravani Pracharine Jaya Shri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Shri Advaita Gadadhara Shri Vasadi Prabhuji is requesting everyone to dance in the kirtan. Okay, so everyone has to dance in the kirtan in front of Jagannath. Say Haribo! Jaya Shri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Shri Advaita Gadadhar Srivasadi Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Everyone, Krishna, Hare Krishna. Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Everyone sing. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna. Everyone, Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Hare Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Jai Jagannath, Rama Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Bol, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare,
Krishna Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare Hare Hare